in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1, for the kids.
Let's go! True Man Factor. What?
Oh, dude, a big dono!
Oh! $500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting. Let's go! Whoa! $1,000!
$1,000 dog. That's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my God, we hit the goals, yo! Hey.
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
This is a Gamers Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals. Created and assembled by Gamers Outreach, each unit helps provide recreation to kids and young adults unable to leave their bedsides. The carts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and are equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during long-term hospitalization. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
Hi guys!
It's Halloween.
Gamers Outreach is here! Thanks for doing it for a good cause. We go all out for Halloween.
Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1, for the kids.
Let's go! True Man Factor. What?
Oh, dude, a big dono!
Oh! $500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting. Let's go! Whoa! $1,000!
$1,000 dog. That's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my God, we hit the goals, yo! Hey.
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
Gamers Outreach is now an organization that provides therapy and recreation to kids in hospitals through video games. And one of our main initiatives is called Project Go-Kart. And we actually build these portable video game carts for kids in hospitals. And the carts let kids have access to activities when they normally can't do anything outside of their rooms.
It helps take their mind off of actually just being in the hospital. Their friends can come and visit them. When their friends are there, they're not talking about what's wrong with them or why they're sad, but they're just talking about that game that they're involved in and how that's exciting for them. It's actually, the game becomes the center of attention and not the child's ailment.
Go-karts have had such a tremendous impact here at this hospital. Being able to see the joy they bring and the happiness, and also the way that they transform a space here is really incredible.
Today, we're thankful to say we're supporting thousands of kids in hospitals all across the country, and none of this would be possible if it wasn't for the support of the gaming community. Every dollar donated and every game played is helping us push the mission forward.
It's Halloween.
Gamers Outreach is here!
Thanks for doing it for a good cause. We go all out for Halloween.
Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1, for the kids.
Let's go! True Man Factor. Whoa!
Oh, dude, a big dono!
$500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting, let's go! Whoa, $1,000!
$1,000 dog. That's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my God! We hit the goals, y'all! Hey.
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
This is a Gamer's Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals. Created and assembled by Gamers Outreach, each unit helps provide recreation to kids and young adults unable to leave their bedsides. The carts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and are equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during long-term hospitalization. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
It's Halloween.
Gamers Outreach is here!
Thanks for doing it for a good cause. We go all out for Halloween.
Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1, for the kids.
Let's go! True Man Factor. Whoa!
Oh, dude, a big dono!
$500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting, let's go! Whoa, $1,000!
$1,000 dog. That's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my God! We hit the goals, y'all! Hey.
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
Gamers Outreach is now an organization that provides therapy and recreation to kids in hospitals through video games. And one of our main initiatives is called Project Go-Kart. And we actually build these portable video game carts for kids in hospitals. And the carts let kids have access to activities when they normally can't do anything outside of their rooms.
It helps take their mind off of actually just being in the hospital. Their friends can come and visit them. When their friends are there, they're not talking about what's wrong with them or why they're sad, but they're just talking about that game that they're involved in and how that's exciting for them. It's actually, the game becomes the center of attention and not the child's illness.
Go-karts have had such a tremendous impact here at this hospital. Being able to see the joy they bring and the happiness, and also the way that they transform a space here is really incredible.
Today, we're thankful to say we're supporting thousands of kids in hospitals all across the country, and none of this would be possible if it wasn't for the support of the gaming community. Every dollar donated and every game played is helping us push the mission forward.
It's Halloween.
Gamers Outreach is here!
Thanks for doing it for a good cause. We go all out for Halloween.
Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1 for the kids.
Let's go! Truman Factor. Whoa!
Oh, dude, the big dono!
Oh, $500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting. Let's go! Whoa, $1,000!
$1,000 dog, that's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my god, we hit the goals, y'all! Hey!
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
This is a Gamer's Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals. Created and assembled by Gamers Outreach, each unit helps provide recreation to kids and young adults unable to leave their bedsides. The carts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and are equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during long-term hospitalization. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
It's Halloween.
Gamers Outreach is here!
Thanks for doing it for a good cause. We go all out for Halloween.
Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1 for the kids.
Let's go! Truman Factor. Whoa!
Oh, dude, the big dono!
Oh, $500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting. Let's go! Whoa, $1,000!
$1,000 dog, that's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my god, we hit the goals, y'all! Hey!
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
Gamers Outreach is now an organization that provides therapy and recreation to kids in hospitals through video games. And one of our main initiatives is called Project Go-Kart. And we actually build these portable video game carts for kids in hospitals. And the carts let kids have access to activities when they normally can't do anything outside of their rooms.
It helps take their mind off of actually just being in the hospital. Their friends can come and visit them. When their friends are there, they're not talking about what's wrong with them or why they're sad, but they're just talking about that game that they're involved in and how that's exciting for them. It's actually, the game becomes the center of attention and not the child's illness.
Go-karts have had such a tremendous impact here at this hospital. Being able to see the joy they bring and the happiness, and also the way that they transform a space here is really incredible.
Today, we're thankful to say we're supporting thousands of kids in hospitals all across the country, and none of this would be possible if it wasn't for the support of the gaming community. Every dollar donated and every game played is helping us push the mission forward.
It's Halloween.
Gamers Outreach is here! Thanks for doing it for a good cause. We go all out for Halloween.
Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1 for the kids.
Let's go! Truman Factor. Well,
Oh, damn the big dono!
$500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting. Let's go! Whoa! $1,000!
$1,000 dog, that's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my god, we hit the goals, yo! Hey!
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
This is a Gamer's Outreach Cart, or Go-Kart for short. It's a portable video game kiosk built specifically for hospitals. Created and assembled by Gamers Outreach, each unit helps provide recreation to kids and young adults unable to leave their bedsides. The carts can be disinfected easily and have 360 degrees of movement, making them ideal for transport in hospitals. Go-karts can accommodate a variety of gaming consoles. They also come with wired controllers, a gaming monitor, and are equipped with a lift mechanism that allows the height to be adjusted. Go-karts provide a safe, flexible, and efficient way to ensure patients have access to entertainment during long-term hospitalization. To learn more about Project Go-Kart, visit gamersoutreach.org.
It's Halloween.
Gamers Outreach is here! Thanks for doing it for a good cause. We go all out for Halloween.
Thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach in their program.
This is his little hot dog outfit.
Thank you so much.
You met the goal in like 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
What is even happening?
For the kids.
Talk about powered by bisect hosting.
3, 2, 1 for the kids.
Let's go! Truman Factor. Well,
Oh, damn the big dono!
$500 donated to the kids.
Apex hosting. Let's go! Whoa! $1,000!
$1,000 dog, that's for real.
BR1 Infinite donated $1,500.
Oh my god, we hit the goals, yo! Hey!
That's insane.
Absolutely freaking beautiful, guys.
It's so sweet, and you guys are all so kind.
An amazing community, one of the best on Twitch.
I just appreciate you all so much.
Hello everybody and happy Spooktober. So this year I'm joining the spectacular streamathon of Gamers Outreach. The goal is to get some go-karts out to worldwide. I believe the goal is 80 this year. So each go-kart costs about $3,500. So my personal goals though, let me go over here because this will be easier to explain. So, let's see. Personal goals are, first of all, I want to reach $500 and then I'll make a video of getting an ice bucket dumped over me with water and actual ice in, right? For $1,000, if we hit that goal, I'm gonna shave off my hair. As you can see, I just redid it all. So, would be a shame, but it's for the kids, so... And if we hit $2,000, I'll shave off all my facial hair, including my eyebrows. So I'll be more of a weirdo. Anyways, so we've got that, and... You, of course, get something if you do donate over here. So every donation during the stream will get a free Dixper crate, where you can mess with me. You just have to go to my Dixper page so you're known there and I can give you one. $5 was normally Bean Boozled, but Bean Boozled has been sold out in my region. So I got some buddy bots instead. Hope you'll be okay with that. Every $10 I do a random voice changer with a voice mod.
Just like this. So one of these.
I have a randomizer. So that would be for $10. For $25, I'll be playing one-handed. Just one hand behind the back. For 2 minutes. $50, I get a family member of mine to smash an egg on my head. And $100, I get a family member to oh yeah, it's called Voice Mod. It's a site. You can go there. You can use it for free. I have the paid version, so I have access to all the voices. But just check them out. For $100, I'll get a family member of mine to put a plate of whipped cream in my face. So I hope that's enough incentives. Now, what we're all doing it for here. So I'm just gonna pull that up because I'm not good enough to remember it all. I've had a lot going on. So first of all, Gamers Outreach. They empower hospitalized families to play. So they give children and teenagers who are over for longer stays a chance to forget about their sickness by so-called go-karts, Gamers Outreach cards, which are fully customized cards with that can have any kind of console in it, and they're fully sanitizable for hospitals and movable in hospitals. So each card costs about $3,500, right, to make, and $500 to upgrade an old one to newer systems. So that's everything. Explain. Everything expanded what I just said, but so all their donations. So this year the goal is 80 go-karts, I believe, in total. So that would be for worldwide. At the moment they have, where was it? I believe they have 1660 go-karts spread out over 400 healthcare facilities worldwide. So each go-kart, I believe, is about is used for about 3,000 kids. If I remember correctly, I saw that number somewhere. I might be wrong, so don't quote me on that. But anyways, all their donations. So $10 buys a new merch for the save point. $30 buys a new controller. $60 a new game title. $100 buys a new monitor. $300 is a new console. $500, our first goal, is to fund go-kart pit stop. So providing all gear upgrade of an existing go-kart in their fleet. So and the main goal, if we get there, is to do that for 4 karts. I would like to go for a new go-kart, but let's be realistic, I'm a small streamer. So anyways, so that's what we're doing it for. Anything you can give is really appreciated. I'm really excited to be a part of it this year. I've seen it previous years. I said I couldn't do anything. I didn't, and they reached out to me this year. God knows why. But anyways, so I'm part of it. There is a lot of other streamers also doing it. So when I'm off, go visit them if you have still more to give. Let's first turn this off. Oh, today's game, by the way, will be Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. I haven't played it before. I haven't even been able to start it up. I've been so busy. Gotta watch my words. Since it's for charity. A bit. So, so bear with me while I do settings too. Anyways, hi Steph. Let me see. Do I have a link for you? Don't remember if I have. Because when it came out, voice mod. No worries. Yeah, I know, I'm the same. I try to tune into you guys, and then I'm there for a little bit, and then I go off because I go silent because I have a lot to do too. No, what is it? That's not it. I used to be an affiliate when it first came out, voice mod, but that's a few years ago. I think if I do it like this, that should be the site itself. Yeah, there we go. On kick. Oh, I sent it over here, but I can. Here, I'll send it to your Discord DMs. There you go. It's easy to set up. The community even has voices they make themselves. So, no, but otherwise I would forget it to give it to you anyways. And also, gotta do this, right? Oh, that was a silent startup of the game, by the way. So, first settings. Why is there so little sound? Oh, this just doesn't have sound. What? Okay, that's that feels weird. Menu without sound. Okay. I'll put master at full, everything else at 50. Or maybe let's put voices louder, so it doesn't get out by music or anything. Okay, still nothing. Gotcha. Graphics. Max, boilers, max. DLSS. Don't really. I'll have it at balanced. That's good. Controls. Yeah, we gotta change this because I'm on an AZERTY keyboard. Maybe do it the correct way. Oh, specs. Since the unseen. Let's do that. That's that. Oh, character can stay on C. Inventory Y. Skip dialogue. There's no jumping, so just gonna do that there. Codex. You're welcome, and thank you so much for dropping in. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. So I don't know if you heard about the Vampire the Masquerade franchise, right? This came out last year. I couldn't get it then. I got it at a major discount, as I do most of my games. Oh yeah, the Battle Royale. I tried to get in it and it was heck. Anyways, character sheet is tab. Keyboard layout is UK. Oh, okay. As long as it can. It had, but I don't know. It might be just because. Okay, so I couldn't get it to use my my arrow keys. So anytime I ran with the arrow keys, they also looked up because that didn't have a key binding. That you couldn't keybind that, but you could keybind to those keys that were already used. So running would have me look up and everything, so I couldn't get into it. By the way, apply. I think those are all the controls. Game. Language English, subtitles on. Controller icons. I don't have a controller, fuck you. So anyways, Vampire the Masquerade is originally it's a tabletop role-playing game where you play a vampire who has to traverse through the world. You usually play as a Camarilla, which are the establishment vampires, right? And you have the free cities too, which are less established, but still. So, what was it? Back, I think I played it for the first time. Well, Vampire the Masquerade tabletop role-playing game. I played for the first time in 2001, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Might be even before 2000s, though. So, anyways, they have this whole franchise. There are a lot of campaigns that you can look up. It's from the World of Darkness. They also have werewolves and everything. So, Bloodlines, yeah. That can be, yeah. There are a lot of games. There are a few narrative games. I love those. I played 2 of those. Like crazy. Maybe. See, this was from last year. So, new game. Boston court is in turmoil. A code red alert has been issued, which means a major crisis has occurred. Leisha, and Gallup are summoned by the prince. So each city has a prince, right? And they have total command over every vampire in the city. You're not even allowed to spawn other vampires without their permission. Let's say. And there are, in the Camarilla, there are a lot of transgressions which can be punishable by death. Vampires walk among us. Unknown we've built their cities, fought their wars, and sated their hunger. For centuries, these creatures have been organized in rival sects, the largest of which is the Camarilla. In its domains, Camarilla courts enforce the Masquerade, a global conspiracy hiding the existence of vampires from the mortal world. Breaking the Masquerade is punishable by final death. A lot is punishable by final death. In Boston, vampire factions have long been at each other's throats. After much conflict, Hazel Iverson, the new prince, has sealed a fragile pact with a group of blood sorcerers, known as the Hartford Chantry. This alliance will not only provide stability to the domain, but will hand the prince the blood trade. The trafficking of blood and mortal victims that serves the needs of the Vampire Elite. Tonight, the undead will celebrate.
I'll just get this going. There, ready. We're all set. Now, to begin, tell me, what do you see?
I don't know.
Okay. Try this. Focus on your vision.
No, it's happening. No, no, it's too late. It's too late now. They're coming. Did you feel it too?
Take your stuff. We're getting out of here. We've got a problem. Call them back.
Ooh. That took a bit.
What's going on?
It's the prince. We must go quickly.
Come on. Damn it. Hurry up. Calm down. Maybe it has nothing to do with the party.
You know full well I was in charge of it. If anything goes wrong, it's my head on the chopping block.
Fuck. Damn it.
It took Hazel months to convince the Hartford Chantry to ally themselves with us. So they finally accept, and then bam, a code red. There's never been a code red in Boston, damn it. This has gotta be bad, MM.
Okay, let's see. So we're in the prologue part in the tutorial. So first of all, there's dialogue skills. In a dialogue, some answers require the use of your skills. Your skill level is compared with that of your opponent. The higher rating wins. You cannot use a skill if its rating is 0. Using a skill consumes willpower. If your opponent wins, you gain a few willpower at the end of the dialogue. Okay. Okay, so I don't have anything. Persuasion.
It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm sure...
You don't get it. I was in charge of organizing the party.
But security is Jara's problem.
Yeah,
normally.
except Jara is a member of the Primogen.
You're not. But you're a harpy. The prince will cover you. You know she's always looking for an excuse to take him down a notch.
We'll see.
What do we do next?
When everyone's safe, we move on to phase 2. We clean house.
What do you mean by we clean house?
Getting rid of our archives, our documents, anything that might betray our network and relationships.
Did you say this is the first code red in Boston?
Ever since the fall of London, protocol is no longer a laughing matter.
Whatever. They've been harping on that for 4 years now. They took away our internet access. Our smartphones.
It's called risk mitigation, that's all. A code red is an alarm signal that's sent to everyone to say, watch out, we're all in danger. And everyone runs to shelter at the nearest safe house. For us, it's with the prince. It could have been worse.
I'd have preferred worse.
You're not even listening to me.
Okay.
What comes after phase 2?
Just pray that it never comes to that.
Come on, tell me.
We run. We leave everything behind and we go into hiding. As far from here as we can.
There's no way I'm leaving Boston. Everything I have is right here in the city. It took me years to build my clubs. I've worked too hard to give it up now.
You won't have a choice. I know you hate coming here. Are you gonna be alright?
What do you think? I know how to behave, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Just keep your cool and it'll be fine.
Okay. So I get one focus back.
My little darlings, you're here at last. The fear that something horrible had happened to you terrified me.
No call for theatrics, April.
The prince asked to see
Into
you.
added April Bosley. Oh, so you can go over here and then the Camarilla. So she's the first herald, Clan Toreador. By the way, there are a lot of clans. You have the main ones are Toreador, Bruja, and there are others, but can't remember their names right now. You have Nosferatu. They all have their own powers and tendencies. Toreador are very stylish, let's just say. So, you have her. You have M.M. Lewis, founder of the Black Rattlers. She's also Toreador. Gale Bazari. He's Ventru. Ventru are normally more business types. And Malkavian have visions, and because of that they're often seen as crazy, because their visions don't always make sense. So Malkavian, and she was turned into a vampire in 1939. Gilip in 1745. And he comes from quite a line, apparently. MM in 1929 and April in 1999. You have the talents here. Talents. So, talents increase your abilities. Each talent is tied to specific actions. Repeating these actions will progressively unlock the tiers of a talent. Let's see. What was it there? Eloquent. No. Discipline. Hunt. Rat eater. Ooh, feed from a rat. Complete a quest without having hunted any prey. Ooh. That looks cool. We also have the codex. Right. The codex lists and explains many concepts from Swansong and the World of Darkness. The main characters you will meet are also listed on the Boston screen. Okay. So we have the clans, right? Bruja are more fighters. Caitiff I don't know this one. Oh, inherit the curse of one of the 13. Some don't care what their lineage is. Oh, the Ketivach the clanless. Right. The gangrel are... They're animalistic. They can also communicate with animals. Malkavian, we have the Nosferatu. They're good at hiding. They can go invisible. They also look horrible, apparently. Like the original Nosferatu vampire, right? Toreador, the Divas. The Mare are the warlocks, so they use blood magic. Right? You have the Sixth, Camarilla, and Anarch, right? You have the Prince, the leader, the Red Salon. What? Oh, low profile where all the Boston Kindred can afford to go, right? The Primogen Council, which are all the major Camarilla factions in the area. One of each. We have the Anarchs, which are the freedom. They don't want to join the Camarilla or don't want to listen to it. Yeah, the Baron is an Anarch leader ruling over a domain. Usually smaller than the domain of a prince, but... And well, the Beast, that's what's called... the Beast is their vampire bestial nature. Right, so if a vampire can go completely beast, but there's no coming back, they're just... they don't have any reason left. So that's why in the Vampire the Masquerade you have to be careful what actions that you take. You can't just go around willy-nilly doing whatever you want, and because then you'll turn into a beast instead of staying a vampire. The Blood Bond, which is the process of thralling, like if you think about Dracula, Renfield, right? You have the Blush of Life. That's an ability that each vampire has, as long as they have fed enough. They can appear human for a bit. A vessel, yeah, source of blood, right? The coterie are groups that work together of vampires. Hey, Bix! How you doing, buddy? It's good to hear. You're welcome. So Embrace. That's transforming another mortal into a vampire. The Final Death, that's yeah, the end of the undead life. Torpor is if they get enough damage, they go in automatic shutdown. Generation and the Mythical Cane. So generations. The actual game. Why? Swansong, not the Battle Royale. That's a different game altogether. Ghoul. Yeah. Hunger, Kindred, Masquerade, The Heart for Chantry. The most famous Tremere Haven. Ah, I see. Okay. So the Heart for Chantry are also vampires. They are the blood sorcerers. A retainer and the Institute. What is? So they're. That's somewhere to where the Malkavians can go.
Dilly-dally if I were you. As for you, Journey, someone's triggered a code red. If anything has happened over there, I'll hold you personally responsible.
Dialogue. So now we're at disciplines. We're still in the prologue part. Vampires have supernatural abilities usually inherited from the clan. Disciplines. Some disciplines can be used in dialogues, as with skills the high level wins. Not all disciplines are available to all vampires. Some mortals may possess certain powers, although most have no defense against disciplines. And hunger. Using a discipline generates hunger. Hunger has a value that cannot be exceeded. This limits a vampire's use of their power. A vampire at their hunger limit risks losing control, attacking and feeding on the closest mortal. Yeah. But I don't... Wait, why would I have 1 against 3. Why would I use that?
You know, back in the day, nobody could bat an eyelash without you knowing about it. You must know exactly what Jay is being blamed for, don't you?
MM. My dear MM. I adore you. Really, I do. But darling, please. You're way out of your league here. This alliance with the Heart for Chantry is crucial. The Princess Orange.
Oh, by the way, the plan is that in the next 3 days I play through this game. To take...
She was in charge of the whole thing, for goodness sake. Listen, both of you. From now on, I don't want to hear another word out of either of you.
Oh, God.
Princess is furious. Journey, you're coming with me.
I don't see why.
And as for you, Hazel wants to see you. Right now.
I couldn't interrupt there. So, I got a new trait. So, traits. Traits are positive or negative effects that influence the abilities of the character in question. Traits are only revealed once they have been earned, as a result of an action, a character's choice, or a consequence. The hunger level with a low or high confers temporary traits that affect the character's abilities. As it rises, the suspicion rating creates more negative traits that increase the difficulty faced by the characters. Okay. So, suspicion 1. Unreliable agent. What? Hungry, the beast is near. What? Man. Minus 10 to the next experience cost for the mental attribute. Okay?
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? So we've got her. Wait. Can't see her stats yet, I guess. That's gonna be later on the character and everything.
Miss Lewis, welcome. Can I help you with something? Can I help you?
Where do I go? Now I've put it at 21 hours because you know how I play by a looking around and everything, if I would play it straight ahead, just story, go go go, it's about 16 hours or something, I believe.
Who's she, Caleb?
Mem Lewis.
She smiles like a toreador.
Letters etched in bold right upon her teeth.
What about that bearded guy who's swallowing his bile?
Dejan Siaka.
A Tremere warlock, then?
Keep him at a healthy distance. With a sideward glance, he could make the blood in your veins boil.
Is court attendance usually this sparse?
Okay, there are usually more.
Under ordinary circumstances, there would be more of us here.
Is it because of the Code Red?
Could be. We should have all been at that party. But a Code Red is a Code Red. No one can leave. I'd hate to be Caius right about now.
Why?
He's second honcho of house security. This promises to be a busy night.
I know what you mean. It's one thing to have been told that the Nosferatu don't age well. It's another thing to see it for yourself.
It's by no fault of the
Oh, he looks good for Nosferatu. Come on, he still has hair.
Ask the prince to tell me if you can embrace me.
No. Now is no longer the time.
And he is your child?
Mr. Beryl Underwood. Tread lightly. He's a member of the Primogen.
They're the check to the prince's power.
The check and balance. They backed Hazel when she rose to power after Quentin King. They'd hoped to control her.
What? Things didn't go as planned?
What a
I
shocker.
just have a feeling she will surprise them. Never forget that the court is a chessboard. We are monsters, and we sacrifice pawns. If you want to be a major piece, then behave accordingly.
But...
Nothing can happen to you here. We're in the prince's house. She must be finished by now. Wait for me. This won't take long.
It's out of the question, MM. I won't let her get away with this.
All right, calm down, Dejan.
Where's Journey?
What's it to you?
Don't start with me. She was in charge of the party. She has to take responsibility for this.
Leave her out of it.
It's too late for that.
Q show goes, doesn't work.
She's not a kid anymore. I haven't heard from my child, and no one's able to get through to them over there.
Go on then. Go and save Imani and stop wasting your breath.
There are rules. Need I remind you? We're all stuck here.
You're such a good boy.
You'll never change.
Dejan!
What? Oh, come on, Hilda, she needs to grow up.
Leave us.
Can I please go to...
I don't need your help.
Mem, please.
Stop calling me that.
I was worried about you.
You still haven't moved on, have you? You're always getting in my way.
Lower your voice. People are staring.
Okay, dialogue. Focus. Focus allows you to temporarily increase a skill by 1 or 2 levels. The more you increase your focus, the more the willpower cost increases. To be focused, the skill must have a minimum score of 1 point. Disciplines or knowledge cannot be focused. If the skill or discipline levels are the same, the outcome of the conflict is uncertain. The chance of victory can be influenced by a number of bonuses or penalties, as well as spending experience points. Oof. Oh, it's only one more. Okay. Oh, wow. Really? So I spent 2 focus to still fail. Your opponents can also focus their own skills. Unlike you, focus only allows them to increase their skill level by 1 level. The risk of opponent focus is represented by a percentage. The more aggressive you are, skill focus, use of discipline, the more the risk of opponent focus increases. Fuck!
Do you know what this code red is all about? You're in the Primogen. You must know something.
I'm in the same boat as the rest of you. Apparently, it's from one of Moore's retainers. That's all I know.
Who's that?
Jason Moore. Don't you remember him? He's the human who manages our interests when the sun comes up. He handles our assets, errands with the banks.
What does he have to do with this?
I don't know. It now seems that Miss Hazel Iverson, the mighty Prince of Boston, is no longer on speaking terms with the Primogen. As if now were the ideal time.
She asked to see me. Do you know why?
My best guess is that she'd like to talk to you about Journey, of course. I always warned you that girl was trouble.
Yeah, sure. I've gotta go. Hazel must be upstairs. I'd better hurry.
What about Jara? I haven't seen her.
Councillor Drury
They've all
is not
got
here,
such long faces.
nor is Dr. Dunham. Mr. Leto's teams are trying to reach them.
We haven't seen you here in ages now, have we?
No.
Let's holster our weapons. I'm only here because of that goddamn code red.
Blunt and to the point, as usual. With a bit of luck, your suffering will be over soon. How's business these days?
Why? You wanna invest?
Don't tempt me.
Oh wow. Yeah, if I were to do this, I would use all my focus to still fail. Right? So we're not gonna.
I'm shocked to think you put so much as a penny into one of my clubs. They don't bring in enough for your taste, Beryl.
You're right. I'm not interested in them. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone. I'm waiting for Caleb.
Okay.
Hey, Abby.
Hey,
Abby, do you know what's going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Please? I feel like I've been plopped down in the middle of a minefield.
There are rumors about Journey. Rumors about how this is all her fault. Did you know that Jay was in charge of the party?
Shit. I bet she's gonna take the fall for whatever happened.
I don't think she's involved, but we've got to be on our guard.
Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck.
Did you want something?
Hazel's waiting.
Is that over here then?
What a shitty night. Hazel must be pissed. What the hell could she want with me?
Yeah, one sec. So, somewhere, I don't know where, in the past year or something, I think there was a game somewhere that made all the other character models seem so bad. Because I don't know, what do you guys think of the character models and the faces? They seem Not for a pun to play on puns, but they seem kind of lifeless to me. Is it just me? Luckily, it's the gameplay that I was looking forward to. What the hell is this? Another vision? Must be in the institute or something. Okay, so someone used some wires. Meh. Leisha.
Okay, Mom? Penny for your thought?
Nothing, Pumpkin. What were you saying?
You saw pictures again? You're not going back to the Institute, are you?
No, don't fret. I'm gonna stay here with
So
you.
we're playing 3 characters and we're jumping between them all the time, I think.
He's my psychiatrist. He's helping me so I can be with you.
Mom has a little trouble sometimes, remember?
I see things that haven't happened yet. And I forget others.
Yes, I know. And you have to slumber so you can rest all alone sometimes. But 3 years was too long.
It seemed like an eternity without you.
I missed you too, Mom.
I need my sweet little monster.
Mom? What's going on? Why does everybody look so upset?
I think something serious is happening. I'm worried. I still haven't seen Richard. I looked for him so he could explain, but he can't be found.
So, what do we do now?
I was told to wait here because Hazel wants to see us.
There are grown-ups coming, and your mother needs to talk to them.
Oh, then I'll go hide, because grown-ups talk to me too much.
If you want, sweetie. But don't wander off. Go on.
Show me what you do to make sure no one spots you.
Okay, here I go.
Leisha, it's been a while.
Hey, MM.
When did you get out?
Just tonight. Hazel wanted to see me.
That means she's extremely worried about the situation.
That or she's a major drama queen.
You shouldn't make light of the situation, believe me. There aren't many of us who have experienced a Code Red and survived.
Thanks for the heads up, Professor Bazori. First Siaka, now you. Why won't anybody give me a break tonight?
Maybe you asked for it.
Or maybe if you behaved in a manner more appropriate to the circumstances and our setting, then you'd better understand why everyone is so nervous.
Siaka jumped down my throat. Was I supposed to let him take his nerves out on me? No, I'm sorry. That's not how things work, Bazori.
We must all remain calm and accept any help we can get, even from the most unusual sources.
That's surprising to hear, coming from a blue blood. At least your certainties come from a more solid source than a prophecy from a child of Malkov.
You don't know what you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that whatever the problem is, your hallucinations...
Oh wow! I'm sorry. I kind of hate MM already. What's her fucking problem with everyone?
And yet, many of the things I saw ended up happening. Quentin King's disappearance, Hazel's rise to power, your breakup with Hilda too. But you're probably right. It's just Hazel and her flair for the dramatic.
Only time will tell.
Good evening, ladies, sir. The prince shall see you now.
So her profile. Rebellious start, the diva who lights up Boston's nights, but bringing light into a world of darkness can be perilous. Knows this, but she doesn't care. So, we have to choose a profile for them. Knowledge and skills, undercover, extort or steal information. Improving attributes and a large selection of skills. Dialogue skills and a physical attribute, yeah. Well, let's see. Bitch. She doesn't seem to do all that. She can go undercover because she's hot-headed. Dialogue skills. We've seen how she's been handling tonight already. So yeah. Jack of all trades. So at the start of a scene, previously earned experience points can be spent to improve the character's ability. These abilities are divided in two areas: the character sheet and the discipline sheet. Attribute. Each attribute affects a specific list of skills and disciplines. Attributes also increase the chance of victory in case of a tie. Improving them also decreases the willpower cost of focus. Okay. The use of knowledge skills does not have a willpower cost. They cannot be improved by using focus. So at the moment, yeah, I think this would be... It doesn't have anything... And then the discipline menu. The discipline sheet contains the disciplines the character possesses. Experience points invested in discipline increases the level and can provide additional powers. Discipline powers can be passive and may be used in dialogue or exploration. Let's see. All specs. Okay, given access to presence as a dialogue choice. Aspects has no hunger cost. No cost. Yeah, let's just accept all that. For
Hazel.
Come in, MM. I wanted to have a word with you.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you're here. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. Tell me, where were you tonight?
Like everybody else, I suppose. At home, getting ready for the party.
How fortunate you weren't running early.
Why? What's happened?
You know what the Code Red means. There was a breach. This is intolerable. These agreements were supposed to celebrate the power of my court. Instead, I've been made to look a fool in the eyes of my allies. We'll have to increase our diplomatic efforts with the warlocks. Send new emissaries to Osborne.
What's that got to do with me?
Don't you worry about that for now. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
We?
Bring Journey to me.
She hasn't done anything. Hazel.
I'll be the judge of that.
What do you want with her?
I have a few questions I need to ask her. If mistakes were made, I need to know what happened. I'm sure that your friend will have a lot to tell me.
Yes, my prince. I'll be right back.
I didn't bring you here just for that. I have something to offer you.
I'm listening.
It's about the Primogen Council. You know everyone who's in it. Beryl, Richard, Hilda. Their support was much appreciated after the disappearance of the previous prince.
Quentin King.
But now, they've become an obstacle. It's been going on for months. They systematically oppose everything that I do. It must stop now.
Oh, 1 sec. Ah, I forgot. Hey, thank you, the Papa Gio. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Oh, 1? Because it's at to the same person. Hey. I'm sorry, I didn't have I forgot to put up my LiveSpace chat. Sorry. Can't do anything.
The Camarilla has faced many challenges in the past few years. Many of our strongholds have fallen. I won't let Boston suffer the same fate. But for that,
yay, my first subscription on LiveSpace. Yay!
I'll let you make a spot in the Primogen.
What?
You've always taken care of your community, MM, without ever asking for anything in return. It might be time you took a leading role in the community.
So far it's been good, but you made it a whole lot better. Thank you.
She'll never see me as her equal. Being seated next to her child? She'll feel humiliated.
I'm her prince. She will obey me.
She's not gonna like it.
I don't care. What I'm offering is much bigger than all that. What do you think?
I don't know. I need to think about it.
Time is of the essence. You're a businesswoman, MM. I know you've been up to it, but we'll talk about it again soon. In the meantime...
I know. Jay, I'm going to go see Sylvia first. I need to clear my head.
Do it. You won't be able to hunt tonight. It's better to be prepared. Bring me Journey.
I will.
I have the utmost confidence in you, MM. Do not fail me.
You can count on me. What the hell is going on?
I'm happy to see you in one piece.
Hey, Syl. I'd like some refreshment, please.
Of course, I'll get you a glass.
I was thinking more like a vessel.
Oh, serve yourself. But try not to damage them, okay? They're all I've got left in stock.
I get it, I'll be careful.
I'm right here if you need anything else.
Okay, so the safe zone is where no one can see your feet. You can find them by exploring the surroundings. Only one prey may be sent to safe zone at a time.
No news from anyone.
Do you think? Go ahead.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. We're not the only ones freaking out. Look around.
Follow me.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
We've got to keep our wits about us. Got it?
Yeah.
Prey will naturally be revealed as you approach me. You will need to find... What? Oh my god, 2 more? Thank you, Papa Gio! 2 more subs! Yay! Thank you so much! Hi, birdie. So, oh, another one? Wait, what is going on? You're amazingly generous, Papa Gio. Thank you so much. Anyways, so so go after isolate prey. If it's surrounded by potential witnesses, sending the prey to a safe zone will increase suspicion on you. Okay.
I'll stay here.
Come on. It won't take long.
Going.
That's no problem at all. I love being a part of it. People have been very kind to me already. So. And welcoming. So, the hunt. The kiss. Vampires use their powers to charm or subdue their prey and satisfy their hunger. When feeding on prey, you can control the amount of blood you take. Press and hold the button to increase the amount of hunger eliminated. If you do not press the button or if you don't release it before the bar is full, the prey will die, drained of its blood. Okay. So I need to... That went fast. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to go that fast. Some prey, their blood and myrrh have a resonance that your character will earn after feeding. At the end of a scene, a resonance provides an experience bonus for the corresponding discipline. If more than one resonance is acquired during a given scene, only the last one acquired is saved. If your prey survives, you may feed on only the second time. However, this will cause a die and increase suspicion. So we're not gonna do that. Let's see what we got from that. So there was... Oh, oh, you can't see what you're getting from that resonance. I did drain 2 hunger though. The last hunger, I believe, they're giving you less hunger than you usually have anyways. The last hunger only can be sated by killing someone, by draining them completely, by the way. If they follow the rules of the game, of the role-playing game at least. So, Dajan Siaka Temir, 1998, he was embraced. He looks older but he's younger. Halsey, Malkavian, date of embrace 1939. Wait, she's actually a vampire? I thought she was illusion. Okay. Hazel, 1941. Venture, okay. And Hilda, 1788. Another old one. Nothing new. Oh, new thing in the World of Darkness here. The Masquerade.
All right, Jay. Where are you hiding?
Then there are the palaces, the mosaics,
I know that
gardens,
voice.
and the vibrant youth population.
You must have been busy with the police and all.
Victoria!
Amen! My little Rose!
Victoria.
It's been so
What the
long.
hell?
An eternity, you mean. And yet, look at you! As splendid as always.
I've learned from the best.
Adorable. How are you? This is a rather depressing night for a reunion.
This atmosphere is starting to weigh on me.
We haven't had any news, but everyone is expecting the worst. What a strangely human attitude.
I understand them. Some are waiting for their children, others for their sires.
Are you waiting for someone too?
No. That explains why I'm less stressed out than everyone else.
I hear business is going well for you. Your Black Rattlers are making quite the splash. You can be proud of everything you've accomplished, darling. Your name is on everyone's lips.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. I'm really happy to see you again. I wish I had more time to talk.
Is there something stopping you?
You could say that. One of my acquaintances is in hot water with Miss Iverson. I need to help her.
I'm going to give you a piece of advice then. Don't waste your energy helping others.
Wow.
Let others handle their own problems. Their mistakes aren't your business.
Journey is someone I can trust. I can't let her down now.
Is Journey a prince?
No.
Then her opinion doesn't matter. The only individuals who should matter to you are royalty. The rest, they're just for decoration.
Thanks for the advice, Victoria. You've helped put things into perspective.
Like, what a raging bitch you are.
And I hope the feeling is mutual.
You know it is.
Wonderful. I'm relieved to see that despite the travails of time and distance, our friendship is still intact.
What are you doing in town anyways? The last time I heard about Victoria Ash, she'd just gotten back to Atlanta.
You know I never stay in one place for long. But to answer your question, I came to do business.
For the agreement, I'm guessing.
You guessed right. I'd hoped to meet up with one of my associates tonight, a warlock I'd sent to Hartford. Unfortunately, he still hasn't made his appearance.
He might still come. The night's not over yet.
Oh, you're refreshingly naive.
And Nicholas is golly enough to look like something... something supernatural or ancient. Opponent focus is only at 10% though. Do I want to know more? Would be 95%. She went for focus anyways? Woohoo!
What did you hope your emissary would do? Double-cross Iverson?
Oh, please, MM. I'm just curious, that's all.
Diplomats are rarely sent out without good reason. If you sent someone, then there was something in it for you.
Fine, guilty as charged. I'm very interested in your prince's project. I'd like to transpose it to Atlanta. I contacted the warlocks to try and learn more. I was actually surprised that Deneb agreed to cooperate with Kindred outside his chantry.
Deneb?
Hartford's regent.
And thank you for the follows, Papagio, Spectrum, and Brody. I just saw that. That's... I was blinded by the by the pink.
He's unique. Paranoid, eccentric, and highly intelligent. The type of man you can't manipulate.
You seem to know him pretty well.
Well enough to know not to trust him.
Does she know what's going on out there? Wait, let me first do this. And we close that. Let's see. Okay, and now I'm back. Sorry. One thing to check. Yeah, okay. I didn't miss that. Does she know what's going on here? I wanted to click that anyways, but...
I was with your prince when the message was sent.
Do you have any idea who triggered it?
Alas, I have no idea. Iverson didn't care to share that with me. She knows how to control information.
I'm not even sure she knows herself.
She's going to need answers. I doubt her subjects will wait much longer.
Wait! Another one? Wait, what? Why? I don't deserve that. Thank you, Papa Gio! You first follow me and then you... What is this? 5 gifted subs? Oh my... Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for making my day a lot better. Well, had a great start to the streaming month for sure.
You knew Boston when it was a Malkavian city. What do you think about the court now?
Iverson has successfully made her mark. It can't have been easy, with Quentin's grip on the city.
Boston was on the brink of chaos when Hazel took over. I don't always agree with her methods, but she gets the job done.
She knows what she
wants. I understand, yeah. Get some sleep, for sure.
That would be a welcome change from our
Thank you so much for dropping by, for the follow, for the gifted subs. You're amazing, Papa Gio.
I've heard rumors about you. Something about a wedding?
Oh yes, my wedding to Tigurius. It was fabulous. We had a spectacular celebration.
I think congratulations are in order.
Oh, do you? It's a political marriage. Nothing more. Our family needed it.
You did it for the cam?
You seem surprised to hear it. You may not have noticed, but the Camarilla has lost some of its luster since the Anceli left. Our survival depends...
Anceli, I don't remember that term anymore.
I'm sorry, but I've gotta go.
I understand. Duty calls, but Before you leave, I have a favor to ask you. I mentioned my emissary earlier. If you hear anything about him, please let me know when you get back, would you?
I thought I was only supposed to focus on my prince. Have you had a change of heart?
You're using my own words against me? It's a big favor. I'm aware of that. But I'm a loyal friend, and powerful too. If you can do this for me, I'll owe you one.
Fine. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Thanks, MM. I hope I'll see you again soon, darling. If you need anything, I'll be right here.
Thanks, Victoria. See you later.
Dialogue rewards! Yay! The one focus I spent. Or the two focus, man. Anyways, let's see. We got new stuff, right? We got Deneb Osborne, which is the regent of the Hartford Chantry. Embraced in 1909. They're all kind of young for vampires. We've got Journey. She was embraced in 1938. We've got Victoria Ash. Oh, the oldest so far. That's the Prince of Atlanta. So there was a prince. 1650 she was embraced. Okay. And then the Codex, we had, I think, a new... No? Damn, it's not a... The term is not explained. Damn it.
I never liked this stuff before. Why would I want it in the blood I drink now?
Oh, okay. I was just checking, don't want it, indeed. Not over here that I need to be, right? Can I examine the painting? No. I was just wondering.
What a shitty night.
Do you think the Code Red will last much longer?
I hope not. The faster I get out of here, the better.
What? And Mem Lewis, the Black Rattler's Rose, is afraid of a handful of politicians?
God, no.
Fine. Let me know if I can do anything for you.
I'm supposed to find Jay. Do you know if she's done talking to April?
Huh. Good question. I saw her earlier, but she wasn't with Miss Bosley. She went into that alcove on your right, but that was a while ago.
Thanks.
You might want to avoid hanging around with her, you know? I've heard stuff about her.
I know, and it's not true. She didn't do anything, all right?
Fine. Sorry. Did you need anything else?
I heard the prince put together a surveillance unit.
Yeah, the cave. Mr. Leto and his team spend their nights there. It's just below us. But don't even think about going down there. It's only for sewer rats.
Of course.
Miss Iverson has the top floor all to herself.
Yes, that's where she's got her office for hearings, as well as her personal quarters. Miss Bosley is the only one who has access to them.
Thanks for the vessel.
My pleasure. Come back anytime you want.
Went into the alcove to your right.
I know that perfume. Jay.
Heightened senses. Auspex enhances your 5 senses. Condition reveals new interactions, detecting scents, listening to conversations from a distance, revealing the past of objects, or even experiencing premonitions. You can also discover items that have been hidden using supernatural powers.
What the hell could have happened?
did you go, Jay?
From here to there. And over here, apparently.
Underwood and Fang. Bazori's ears must be burning. Keltum and Lazarus. That's some gossip.
This can't be happening.
I swear, she was standing there, playing me for a sucker, pretending she just happened to be in the archives.
And what did you say to her?
I played dumb. I said, "As you like, Miss Abigail Naomi." And I left.
What did she take?
A page from a file about an old party that she tore
They
out.
can't hurt me.
But why would she need that? Why now?
I wonder.
Oh.
Took the elevator to get here.
Can I? Interact? Huh? The doors normally just open if you approach them. Why is this elevator door not opening me now? That doesn't open.
The trail ends there. Where could she have gone after that? You want to...
Why can't I? Man, this is...
Let me know if I can help.
Can I help you?
I've got to talk to Jay. You haven't seen her, have you?
No, you should ask April.
It's a good idea. Thanks for the advice. Do you still work for April?
Well, aren't you rude? My loyalty is with the court.
Seems like Bosley's leading you around by the nose, though.
She's got some extra responsibilities, sure, but that's it. I have my own agenda.
Mm-hmm. I'm not surprised. I've got stuff to do. See you later.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Did you want something, perhaps?
You haven't seen Journey, have you?
She's not here. It would be a shame if you've showed up too late.
Can't do anything because I'm out of...
You rotten son of a bitch. I don't have time for this.
If you say so. The pleasure was mine, ma'am. Say hello to your sire for me.
I'm sorry about before. I'm just a little edgy tonight.
I know. This isn't the first time we've gotten in a fight over nothing. Your child, Imani. She was there. Still no news?
No.
Radio silence. Ooh.
And Hazel refuses to talk to me.
I spent months kowtowing to those Hartford assholes for this agreement. If she has the info, now's not the time to hold it back.
These Hartford guys. How well do you know them?
Well enough. I won't let things end like that.
I'm looking for Journey. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. I assume you've already tried her office?
You told me you knew the Hartford Warlocks well.
Yeah, some of them.
I was in touch with their representative, Deneb. He was supposed to replace me on the council.
You're leaving us?
Not really. It's part of the agreement with the Chantry. Deneb and I were supposed to switch places.
Why was Hazel doing business with them?
She had plans for the blood market in the region. We were meant to be in charge of supplying high-quality blood. They were supposed to take care of stabilizing it, or try at least.
That's nuts. Has anyone ever tried it before?
Never. That's why I'm worried. I don't give a shit about Hartford, but this project is really important.
I understand. Well, I'll leave you to it. I've got to find Jay.
If I see Journey, I'll tell her you're looking for her.
Not me, thank you.
I hope he's all right. Hey, Fang.
Good evening, Miss Lewis.
Call me a ma'am, please. Did you come with Caleb?
Yes, but he's so very busy.
You didn't happen to see Journey, did you?
I'm sorry. I don't know everyone's names yet. Everything's gonna be fine. Calm down.
I hope you didn't forget it.
Checklist. Okay. That's so close. Consumable collected. Club business cards. Okay, consumables are single-use items that provide bonuses. Most of the time, consumables are used to replenish willpower or eliminate hunger. Each type of gear has advantages and disadvantages when it's equipped. The effect of the gear apply as long as it's equipped. Gear may not be equipped or unequipped during a dialogue. Once they have been collected, consultable items, phones, documents, etc. can also be consulted from inside your inventory. What does that do? Restores 5 willpower. Finally. Grunge.
Is it Kala Saw? Jay always got along well with her sire. Lucky bitch. Jay was looking for a file that Jara took from the archives. Interesting.
Okay. Emails. Still waiting for that paper to...
Last message to Abigail. The file. I wonder where they put it. That could be of interest to me.
Find the solstice 1998. Alright, that's consult.
You again. What do you want? If Zeus had chosen Flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen. April, have you seen Jay anywhere?
You can't let her out of your sight for 2 seconds.
The prince sent me to get her.
I can't discuss that with you.
You can tell me. My lips are sealed.
The only way I can make sure you don't talk is to keep my own lips sealed.
Not that I think in a million years this is what happened, but what if Jay messed up somehow? What would happen to her?
Depends on the mistake. And how bad the consequences were. At best, the prince will be mad. At worst,
destruction?
Yeah. There's a good chance of that.
Fine. I won't insist. If you see her, tell her I'm looking for her.
Yeah, sure.
What attitude? It's a good thing I was careful earlier.
Okay.
Bosley's looking for answers.
Okay,
This page was torn out.
okay, meet me as soon as you can in.
Battery's dead. Oh, I'm playing with fire. If someone spots me...
Oh. Been looking for you everywhere. So great. Financial. Nothing that has anything to do with this. I need a lot more willpower. Oops.
I've gotta hurry. I'm not supposed to be here. That must be the card they used to open the archives.
Nothing in here.
Jay, what were you doing in the archives?
Last items borrowed. Okay. Read.
A file about a party from a few years ago. It's the one Journey asked Abigail to look at. Here's the connection between Journey's email and the page that was torn out at Abigail's. Journey asked Abigail to meet her in the alcove at the bar. Abigail, we've got to talk.
Closing that. So we're following Abigail now. We went to her office. Over here. Then there's that burned note.
I have to talk to Abigail.
Goes over there. I need something to recover more. More of my willpower. Oh, is there anything here that covers willpower?
Sil. Now's not the time to make waves.
I never liked the stuff before. Why would I want it in the blood I drink now?
Okay. There's nothing I can do here. Is there? Meet in the alcove and then all of a sudden bloop. By the way, there's nothing I can take here. Okay. Can't do that, or this is education even.
They can't hurt me.
It's locked.
Okay, so I can't go ask them. Maybe up here.
Why is she keeping
Oh,
us at
great.
arm's length like
My
this?
shadow.
What's she up to?
Annals on the First Inquisition. How morbid. Notes from the Convention of Thorns. A book about alchemy? That's a weird thing to keep.
London court.
So what exactly did Hazel want with you?
She asked me to go and fetch Journey.
Ah.
Can't do anything because I don't have in.
So, you think this is gonna get ugly too?
How is Hazel?
She asked a lot of questions. She was a little paranoid.
She's losing her grip. Be careful.
Why are you telling me this?
This is the first time you've ever been involved in a court intrigue. Up until this instant, I've handled things for you.
And that was fine by me.
The prince is under pressure. Choose your words carefully.
I hate the court. I gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Be careful.
That didn't give me shit. Oh, it did give me something, I think experience. Dates. Oh, my hunger is up. Well, Toreador has extra information. Close this. The child, yeah. Cyan child. Don't think that was hard to decipher, right? Oh, she's been here too. Choices, so if I do that, I can't go back. Gotcha. And Dajan Siaka, and this is what?
The door is locked.
So I know where I need to be. Kinda, so been there. This. Locked. Oh, I haven't seen.
Nope. Can't go through there. It's locked.
Maybe the Anarchs. Or the Harvard Warlocks. No. They wouldn't dare. Yes?
Man, what? Oh, I can't. Wait, let's turn that off. Can I? No. I'm not allowed to feed anymore. Okay, I thought before I get that going, I'd push the hunger a bit. Wait. I'm not allowed. Oh. You have to hold everything.
No fucking way. Shit. So this
What?
is where you've been
Oh,
hiding.
Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare. The code red is definitely because of the party. April told me Hazel was gunning for me. She thinks I'm responsible for this shit show.
So, you're hiding in Rory's room?
I'm looking for evidence. I saw that Jara had the file on the party. It's got all the contracts and stuff in it that will prove I did my job right. But I can't find them. It was my only shot to defend myself against her.
Hey, slow down. It's gonna be alright. They don't have anything on you, do they?
No, of course not. I did everything right, Mem. I was the one who rented the place. Same as always. Rooftop, away from prying eyes. I met with Richard to organize the vessels. I arranged for limos to be sent for the Hartford Chantry. I went through the same secure limo agency as usual. They're ours, so there's no risk. What the hell could have gone wrong?
I don't know. But there's no time to think about it. Hazel wants to see you.
And she asked you?
It's gonna be fine, Jay. I'm sure you can explain everything.
I'm scared, Mem.
Don't worry about anything. I'm here.
I'll follow you.
Someone. Oh, I expected someone to be. Bakes, you made it. You jumped on there. Okay, so we are on to Leisha. From madness sometimes comes great clarity. A wise prince knows how to recognize this rare talent in their subjects and gives them the recognition that others deny them. Dialogue skills and the physical attribute. So she already has rhetoric, right? Let's do one in education. Malkavians don't do well with technology. I'm keeping to that. Okay. 30 XP to increase that. Right, and at the moment we have all of this. Dominate, compel. Words of Steel is +1 dominate. All specs. He should go for. It's 45 cost though. Psychometry. Let's have that. And let's go back to character. So I can upgrade 2 more. To mental. And put one in intimidation, but yeah, so. I'll have her do that for now. 15 more available, so I can do not this. And if I do, it's 35. Like her to have more of that. Because this is... I think I'm gonna go with that.
Leisha, it's good to see you.
Be good, sweetie.
How was your reunion with Halsey?
Thank you, Hazel. Your gift was wonderful. You shouldn't have troubled.
You're welcome. We should never have kept you apart for this long.
Good evening, Delsin.
Good evening, Leisha.
How are you feeling?
I feel great. Better and better since I got my little sugar fangs back.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen Richard yet. Does he know I've been released from the Institute?
No, I'm the prince. It was my decision. He is your psychiatrist, but you don't need his permission for everything.
He wasn't at the party, was he?
I'm searching for everyone who's still missing. Don't worry about him.
Thank you.
Leisha, I know I can be frank with you. For 4 years, I have been working to heal the city's wounds. You've already helped me avoid traps in the past.
That was a long time ago, you know? I can barely...
You've helped me to foil conspiracies, make the right decisions for the domain. You're not like the other children of Malkav. Quentin King knew that.
The Mad King. I remember, yeah.
I had you released from the Institute because your premonitions are the most detailed, the most accurate. I wanted them to help me understand the Chantry's hand more clearly before we signed our agreement with them. But this alert changes everything. I need to understand what's just happened. Did you sense anything, possibly about what happened tonight?
I saw images, but they had nothing to do with this party. It didn't make any sense. It was a long, white hallway.
It's a little early for sure, but it's a good start.
I'm sorry, I can't be of more help.
Don't be sorry. There's something else you can do for me. Your discretion can still be of use to me. I need to be sure that none of the members of my council are going to take advantage of the situation.
You don't trust them?
You can never be too careful. You and Delsin are the only two people I trust entirely. The members of the council have their council lodgings here. It gives them the impression that they have power, and it means I can keep an eye on them. I'm going to give you the key. Go and see if you find anything that could make me doubt their loyalty.
Oh my god.
That might make me think there's something in the works.
All right.
Miss Drury burned the midnight oil to make sure this event was secret. I imagine there might be some evidence in the information she gathered. I need it.
All right, consider it done.
You've never disappointed me, Leisha. Please don't start today. Until then, I hope to have found more information. But above all, don't share what we've discussed with anyone. I don't need more gossip.
Can I take Halsey with me?
Of course.
All right then. I'll be right back.
All season illusion, all season illusion. Okay, you make the entire... You make the effort of going unnoticeable, but you slam the door? Let's stay focused.
So this is where you've been hiding.
Oh, Jesus, it's you. You scared the shit out of me. How did you find me?
You're really bad at covering your tracks.
Are you alone?
What the hell is going on?
Shit, Mem. It's a fucking nightmare.
Mom, I'm going to Richard's to see if he has my teddy.
Okay.
Come and find me when you're done.
I hope Journey hasn't come looking for the same thing as me.
Yeah, let's see. We have Gerard Dory, 1801, Nosferatu. I thought so. Anything else in the codex that's new? No. Yeah, I could push that. Why?
Oh, this thing's old. Does she still use it? Huh. A log with a list of everything that was checked for the party. Invoices, reservations, rentals. All from our network. Huh, it's Journey's. That's what she was looking for.
Okay, so we need the passcode. Where are you? The time has come. PWD arrival. Okay.
There are traces, but I can't break that illusion. It's much too strong. Oh, this thing's old. Does she still use it?
Yeah, I was hoping Auspex would do anything. Nothing here. Look at the picture, nothing there. Jara, I would have liked to give you this bond that you've been waiting for so long, but I can't bring myself to condemn you to my situation. Don't be afraid, I will never abandon you, Jara, never. We're bound together forever, we are one since that first night, that first instance, nothing, I promise. Okay. 1841. Okay. Stop using the aspect. Salt. 1841. Caius. Ah, so that's K. Unauthorized transmission. Hazel Iverson. Sophia. Precisely 10 p.m. I'm heading to party and I'm leaving, guys. You know. Okay. That didn't do much.
There are traces, but I can't break that illusion. It's much too strong.
Summary of the individual files of Hartford. Okay. List of vessels. Intelligence.
This is what Hazel asked me to bring her.
Go to Halsey or investigate the other members. Oh. I have no security, so I can't do anything. Guessing this is the same. No. Big lock. That's. I should have taken security in this case.
Oh, shit. Locked from the other side.
How am I supposed to get out then? What the fuck? Oh wow.
Nobody here. I'm going to be able to take a look around Dijon's.
Okay, search the Jans. Leave to Guardian Ravens. Concealment. Polaroid photo, that's a consumable. Yeah, let's see. That does 5 willpower. I haven't been able to use willpower yet.
This is definitely Dijon's place.
Oh, you have one education.
Dead. Well, well. What have we here?
Rest assured that
He didn't finish his letter. But that'll be enough for Hazel to make up her mind about him.
anything else?
Huh. It's from an animal. And it's still fresh. This knife has blood on it.
Yeah. Should have leveled up security at least once.
The Salem Gazette.
Normal creatures. Nothing too abnormal. Right, and that door was closed, so I have to go this way.
Hazel told me to keep a low profile here. This area is reserved for the prince and her primogen. Shit. Hilda's in her office. She's going to see me.
Unseen passage. In this state, it's not possible to physically interact with the environment. You may, however, stealthily read a document or examine. Okay.
I shouldn't get too close. She might be able to sense me.
Why did you come back? Why? Other than to show that you're doing just fine on your own. If you only knew everything I've done for you. Mem.
Hilda's more concerned with the men than she is with Hazel. I hope she'll be happy to hear that.
Okay, what was he doing in his office already?
Richard's apartment.
Whew!
He didn't change a thing, as usual. I see guilt. Richard often asked me. So, did you find your teddy?
No, not yet. I'm not sure he's here. What about you? Did you finish your job for the prince?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Not quite, Pumpkin. I want to take another look around. You wait for me here, but be good.
I will.
Oh, one sec though. Oh, man, nature's calling really hard, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Whew. Sorry about that.
He must be hiding somewhere else.
Anything in here? Nope.
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
His shoes are even there.
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions? Nothing. It's true that he always saves everything on old media. Only Richard would still use that.
Don't insert storage medium.
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
So I need to find the floppy disk to insert it here then. There was no floppy disk here, so I'll close that. Oh.
Mr.
Child,
Teddy.
you're in my way.
No, he's not there. Where are you, Mr. Teddy?
Oh.
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkov.
Okay, so there was nothing to find in this office. It's just to go on. Now I need to get the information from Beryl Underwood. Not it yet. He doesn't think it's weird?
The speculative news from... Oh, he's about as fun as his reading material.
Can I interact anywhere? Don't run too close to the door, because then it'll open and I'm not invisible at the moment. Though, I would think primogens would be very suspicious if doors opened without seeing anything. Guess not though. One sec. I hear my grandson. Okay. It was nothing.
Alicia. Restricted access means nothing to you, I see. Make yourself at home. Don't mind me. How am I not surprised?
What doesn't surprise you?
For you to turn up at a time like this.
The prince had me released.
Of course, she needs you. I'm guessing she sent you to spy on the council.
Let's see. Opponent focus is 20%. There's no way I can win any of these. Why is everything...
What do you mean?
Tell me, do you remember the last time she pulled you out of your musty hole?
It's just that
You don't remember, do you? You're still having those little memory issues, it seems. And I suppose Halsey's here too.
Of course she is.
The more the merrier.
Don't start with me, Beryl. Otherwise...
Why don't you go out and play in the sun? And let me get back to work.
Work? With everything that's going on. Hazel will appreciate your dedication.
Get out, please.
That's all I'm going to be able to find out about him. Hazel's gonna be disappointed. Halsey's waiting for me. I hope Hazel will be proud of us.
you almost done?
Yes, I found something that might be of interest to Hazel.
Does that mean we're going back to see the prince then?
Let's go, Sugarfangs.
Leisha. I'm all ears.
Everything went all right.
I knew I could count on you. Was Halsey a good girl?
Yes, as usual.
Good. Were you able to find anything interesting in Ms. Drury's apartments?
Yes, there was intel she had gathered on the guests, including those from the Hartford Chantry.
Anything about their regent, Deneb Osborne?
Yes, he seems to be obsessed with memory magic.
Interesting.
I gave everything to Delsin.
Thank you. I'll take a look at it later. Were you able to see or hear anything interesting?
Hilda was in her room. She was acting strangely.
What do you mean?
She was whispering things, talking to a picture of MM.
Touching, but that's of no importance.
At Dijon's, I found a letter addressed to the Salem Chantry.
Did he betray me for the Warlocks?
I don't know. It just said that he's participating in your project, but that he would have preferred an agreement with Salem.
Oh, I understand his recent allusions a little better now. I'm going to need to have a word with him. Go on.
I found Journey in Jara's office.
How did she get in there?
I don't know. But MM joined her.
It's like there's no security here. But do go on. I want to know everything. What did you see?
They talked, and MM told her that you wanted to see her. She told her she had to bring her back. Journey agreed. That's it.
Was there anything else?
Journey was going through Jara's desk. She was looking for a file. A record with proof of the precautions she'd taken in organizing this party.
Did she find any?
She didn't find it. But I did.
That's perfect. More than I expected. Give it to Delsin on your way out. I'll take care of it.
That's all I was able to find.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you, Leisha.
Richard still wasn't there. Were you able to find out anything else?
Yes, one of my servants just came back from his bar, the Red Salon. As that's where he does his research, I had hoped to find him there. But she confirmed that Dr. Dunham had gone to the party early with a few of his vessels. I'm sorry, Leisha.
No. If he had been destroyed, I would have felt it. I have to go find him.
You're the most discreet of all of us, it's true. But we have no idea what might have happened there. It could be dangerous.
I won't be alone. Halsey will be with me.
Of course. And one last thing. Dr. Dunham wasn't the only one there. There was also Miley, my child. Bring her back to me.
Yes, of course. We'll leave right away.
I wouldn't expect anything less of you. Thank you, Leisha.
By the way, why doesn't she have them working together? Okay, so the scene, Leisha. Each scene ends with an overview of your accomplishments, failures, and what you could have done differently. For each success, your character earns experience points. Okay. You mastered your power and spied on the conversation between MM and Journey. You could have let the premonition overtake you. You could have discovered Beryl Underwood's preoccupations. You gave the prince the documents that would certainly clear Journey's name. You listened into what you all did. And so I get a plus 10% success rate in rhetoric dice. Okay. And 110 XP for that.
MM, come here. Thanks, MM. You've brought me journey. I knew I could count on you.
Jay is waiting in the antechamber. She's nervous. Tell Delsin to go easy on her.
We'll see about that.
Did you need me for anything else?
Not right now, but I will soon. I have one more favor to ask of you.
All right. I'll be waiting in the next room.
Okay. That's also the end of the scene, or? Yeah. So I could have tried to convince Johnny to flee. Everything else is set in stone pretty much. Resonance bonus aspects though. Yeah, minus 10 to the next experience cost for the mental attribute. Only 75 experience though. Okay, so now we get to play with Caleb. Eternal Protector. Mortal kings had their lackeys, the Prince of Boston. The Princes of Boston have Caleb. While rulers come and go, Caleb remains, and his presence tonight is not reassuring. Investigator. Let's see, if I... So he's got rhetoric, intimidation, and persuasion. Right? Want him to get technology and security. Let's get everything base. Because he's the main detective, as if I remember correctly. So we go to the disciplines. Compel. Words of Steel. Undo that. Then I have 35 left. Right, so if I go back to character, I put one in here, one in there. Oh. Yeah, physical and social. I'm gonna keep these like that. Oh, I also have to hold and apply those. Okay.
My prince. Delsin.
Bazori.
It seems that the Camarilla is in danger. I am at your disposal.
Your sense of duty is a credit to you, Caleb. You haven't lost your touch, I hope. The Code Red is linked to the Unification Party with the Chantry. No one there is answering anymore.
How many of us were there?
Probably a good 20, give or take. Dr. Dunham and our top spy, Jared Rory, were already there.
We might have lost 2 members of the Primogen. What about Hartford? Have you heard from them?
If those dogs had anything to do with what happened, I'll cut their throats myself.
Do you think they might be involved?
I don't know. It's too early to draw any conclusions.
Where do you want to start?
Can I count on you?
You have no reason to doubt me.
One by one, the Ancillai heed the beckoning and go east. You're the eldest in the city now.
Oh,
Don't
the
do
older
this to
ones.
me. Not now. I would be very grateful to you. And Fang.
How may I be of service?
Go and see Caius with Jaragon. He's in charge of security. He may have learned something.
You can count on me.
You have my absolute confidence, Caleb.
Okay, so the Ancillai are the ancestors, the eldest of the vampires. They feel this draw to go east, I believe. And now I remember, kinda. Find Caius leader. Okay, let's see. We have all that. We have Richard Dunham. Malkavian, date of embrace 1897. Child Halsey. Okay. Anything new in the codex? There's new in the sect. The Camarilla has extra info. Apparently. Not gonna read through all of it. World of Darkness. The Beckoning. So, Mysterious calling down elder vampires away from their fiefs and fortresses. The elders are compelled to travel east towards the lands where mortal and vampire civilization began, into the fog of a shadow war fought over the graves of their progenitors. What? Okay. And the Salem Chantry, founded in 17th century by Madeline Coventry. The Salem Termere Chantry is one of the oldest in New England. The warlocks of Salem are constantly in competition with the Boston and Hartford domains and have long adhered to an isolationist policy, convinced of their superior numbers and the supremacy of their knowledge. However, the alliance between Hazel Iverson and Deneb Osborne seems to have shaken the certainty of the regents of Salem, who sees this relationship as a serious threat to their chantry. Okay. A lot of... It's a very political world, though.
I'm sorry, but my instructions are clear.
You little shit.
I'm just following orders.
You have no idea what's at stake. My most honored sire, you're wasting your time here.
I'd forgotten about your abject fawning.
I call it respect. It appears that it's something that sewer rats know nothing about. Apparently, Caius feels he's entitled to refuse to see a member of the Primogen. I won't forget it.
%15% opponent focus. Oh, success with 34%. Wow.
This is
Oof.
just a courtesy visit. You need him.
I have some messages I need to deliver.
They must be important. It's too bad it's forbidden.
Security is one thing, but business won't wait.
You can't put your accounts aside for a minute.
The expression time is money is bandied about, but most people don't understand the real meaning of the phrase. I do. Tell me, you haven't introduced me to your charming protege yet.
Zhu Feng.
Yes, Zhu Feng. A name that's as delectable as her blood, I'm sure. Ah, you're planning to introduce her to the very select club of Caleb Bazori's progeny, aren't you?
I can only go to that, which won't make me
I
get it.
hope that the prince will allow me to shortly.
I Hope so for your sake. Who knows?
Chatterbox
days are
trade.
so
Huh.
unpredictable. At any rate, it would be an honor for me to welcome and guide her.
You will speak of nothing with her at all.
Is that an order?
A word of advice.
Oh, pardon me. I fell out of the habit of receiving advice from you so long ago. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must end this ever so pleasant conversation. I need to find a way to avoid losing too much money.
Barrel's handwriting. He was trying to contact his associates. This is a handwritten list. These names sound familiar.
Mr. Bazori, can I help you?
I need to see Caius.
He doesn't want anyone to bother him.
Okay, Steph.
This is orders.
I see.
Be safe.
He's holed up in the server room. You'll need a pass to get in. There's one on his desk.
Thank you.
You don't suck. I have seen you play Tarkov. You don't suck. I hope you have fun.
Fuck. How long has it been since we've had an alert like this?
I've got no idea. I don't really have time for this.
La la la. Oh. I don't have.
Blood tests from the Red Salon.
Okay, blood test from Red Salon. What? Population. Yeah, he doesn't.
Caius's office. The key card must be in there.
Mr. Leto isn't in his office.
I've seen Caius use this type of card to access the servers. Security has been increased to the maximum. I've never seen anything like it.
Technology. So I need 4 technology to be able to hack this. Alright. Eliminated. Okay. Consumable old coins. Which restores 5 willpower. And I have 5 out of 9? What is willpower at? That's... Okay. So 10 willpower again. There we go.
These servers hold all of our secrets. I understand why they're so well protected. Crimson Oaks. I've never heard of them. But the Kaz is interested in them. He has a whole file on them. A list of ingredients and side effects.
Oh, that's okay. There's no going back after that.
I imagine she sent you. Finally, some good news on this shitty night.
What's the situation?
Not good. Not good at all.
The prince needs more than that. I hope you've got it.
You want details?
Tell me what happened.
Everything was going as planned until 11:10 p.m. The prince's child, Miss Sellers, contacted me. The Hartford Warlocks had just arrived. That's the last time we heard from any of them. Less than 20 minutes later, we received the code red, just as we were leaving to join them.
Who sounded the alert?
A man named Wu. Ever heard of him? A retainer, one of Jason Moore's bodyguards.
Moore, the asset manager. What was he doing at the unification party?
He was supposed to answer technical questions about the financial viability of the agreement. Moore is good at hiding our kind trafficking. He's one of them, after all.
And you're the one who received the code red, personally.
It arrived directly here. It's authentic. I verified it.
Anything that could be of interest to the prince?
I'm working on it. Jara Drury is the expert, not me. If only she was here.
Any movement with the Anarchs?
As usual, they're keeping their distance. You know it's always a pain in the ass to locate them.
Any word from Hartford?
You think it's them?
It would be ill-fated.
I knew we should never have trusted those damn warlocks.
Any sign of Jara?
Nothing at all. And that's not good. According to the protocol, she should have been there early. If they got hit, she would have been first in line. There's one thing we haven't considered. The Crimson Oaks.
They were behind the Quincy Market attack.
I don't have any proof. We just caught a thin blood who wanted to trap the prince, and who told us about them. Apparently they're new in town, but Miss Drury thinks he's giving us the runaround.
Did you look into it?
I tried, but I didn't have the resources to discover anything else.
Leave no stone unturned.
Hello? You. It's about damn time.
Jara?
What? You're... Hello? Damn it! I lost them.
Who was it?
Woo.
Oh.
Shit. Now it's just ringing.
What did he say?
The party was indeed attacked. Apparently it was a real bloodbath. He and James had just enough time to get more out. They're stopping by his place to pick up some sensitive documents.
And then what? Are they coming here?
I don't know. We got cut off.
Call him back. I'll inform Hazel.
This is a critical moment for us. I have summoned you here tonight to organize our reaction to an imminent threat.
What threat exactly? We've got no reason yet to
Call
think...
her off again and I'll slit your throat.
Oh! Excuse me!
Careful, Hazel.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Enough! I command you to be silent and listen to me.
Oh, so that's how it is.
That's enough, Beryl.
Yes, it's come to this. You would do well to listen to your sire. We have just been attacked. This is not a time for childish displays of discontent. Caleb, the code red was sent by Wu. Go to Moore's and find out what's going on.
As you wish.
And bring Moore back to me. He was supposed to be at the party. I don't understand why he's the only one who was able to call us. I would like to speak to him very much.
Consider it done.
I trust you. He might be involved in this, so gather any documents you can find there that could tie us to him.
Very well.
Delson, see if you can get Caius to find us a new middleman in the cane business to manage our interests. I don't want to take any chances. Then, I want you to talk to everyone. Somebody must have seen or heard something. Dajan, make sure all our defenses are in place.
Yes, Hazel.
You will go to the old Jefferson Library.
What's there?
That's where the Hartford Chantry calls home here. I gave them the building so they could have a base in Boston.
I demand to take her place.
Request denied.
What game are you playing, Hazel? It's a suicide mission.
It's all right. I got this. I'm not made of sugar.
She's not ready for this kind of mission.
She's made of...
With her, at the very least.
Well, I was gonna say sour candy, but that's sugar too.
Enough, Hilda. Dajan has work to do elsewhere, and I don't need to explain myself.
Hazel, if anything happens to her, I'll...
Nothing, Hilda. You'll do nothing. It's high time you learned to trust her.
Which one of us are you planning to send to the party?
She's already left.
What? Who?
I sent Leisha.
Are you serious? A few hours ago, she was snoozing behind locked doors in a psych ward.
You're playing a dangerous game, Hazel. Without us, you would never have come into power.
You've chosen the worst possible moment to turn your back on us.
On the contrary, I find this moment very appropriate. I am the Prince of Boston, and you are the Primogen. I owe you nothing. Delson, escort them out. The session is adjourned. You all have your instructions.
Gathering of Beasts. Scene 1 complete. There's nothing I could have done. Mean 10% success rate in intimidation tie with Chatterbox. Fuck. 125 XP for just for that, I guess. Now, goes to there. I want to play Leisha. So first of all, let's see. 110, so I think I can miss 30 for that, right? Let's get that up a little bit, and then it's let's see, there's deduction. I have 35 more. 90. That's 45 for another one of those, so can't do that. So let's see. I could put one on the others on third dot, but that would be a waste, I think. I think I need to check cameras too. Maybe, or... do this.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental, Pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
A consumable pouch of... eliminates 6 hunger, plus 1 obfuscate point for the current scene. Restores 5 willpower. Okay.
Okay then. Where are you, Richard?
I'll still go and relieve a colleague later.
Yeah, we're all gonna need breaks.
Just let's see. I put our disciplines in psychometry.
Breathers. I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
Oh, this is the safe zone.
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Using Mask of 1,000 Faces. Allows you to copy a character's general appearance. New appearance may give you access to new zones and dialogue options.
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
This is...
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
Wait, I can't...
You shouldn't be out, and especially not here.
Move along, please.
I couldn't do that to one of the others. Okay. What the hell? Why are the... Yeah, It's unseen. Alright. Is that celerity? And then... Ah.
This should do the trick.
Sorry, but we got a full house. Office is tripping over each other already.
Only forensics is allowed in the crime scene.
And the feds, of course.
No sweat. It was just in case you needed help. I should find a uniform I can use to get in.
And how am I?
Can't let you through. We've got orders.
Oh wait, I know.
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys. You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing victims in crates and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? The fuckers.
Don't worry, we're used to it. We'll get them.
But I wouldn't give to work the day shift.
I was trying to hide.
Richard, he sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Okay, what? Let's try it now. I like this power though.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies. What the hell happened? I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
You know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
They know who did it, obviously.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
Oh my god.
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who have burned
I like that power though.
beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Stabbed how?
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
Sorry, but I'm busy.
Oh, there's so much blood.
Ooh, wow.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Mom, please?
Confrontation. You might fight to convince the other. The result of confrontation has an impact on how the story will play out. Stages. A confrontation has certain number of stages. The number depends on the goal of the confrontation. Each stage ends with either a win or a miss. There's a maximum number of misses allowed for each confrontation. If you exceed this number, you lose the confrontation. Okay, let's see.
I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
Oh, crap. She feels as bad as I do.
I want to
No miss allowed.
I'm scared.
Psychology. What?
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
You must make it to in the race. The stage is repeated. Okay.
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel asked me to do this.
I like Hazel. She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out. Say, I was thinking, we haven't played a game together in ages.
I know.
So I need to redo that, right?
Why don't you think up a riddle for Mom to solve?
Okay.
Hunger like that? Not now. Not here.
Yeah,
A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start. Blood. Kinds were killed here.
A lot of blood.
Somebody spilled wine here.
Oh, that was just wine? Okay. Back?
Somebody spilled wine here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait a moment. What is that? Can I get to that? Oh, I have 8. Wait a moment. We're gonna use this. Cause we're...
I'll stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
And what was that of the comfort that you had to do over and over again of the confrontation?
Donors were killed here. And not just one. Blood.
Oh, more here.
R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it. A cassette tape. Who would use a thing like that, other than Richard?
Floppy disk.
Floppy disk. Another relic. What could be on it? It could be important.
Can't do see premonition. Damn. I need I needed to put a third point in premonition for the aspects.
Oh, little blood.
I still have work to do. Sorry.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case. They have more resources to solve it.
Yeah, it needs to analyze everything we've
There's a note.
Dearest Edward.
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
Deduction.
Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires.
Then study wound.
Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors.
And then the normal examine.
Jeez. Talk about overkill. Judging by what's left, that used to be a vessel. Torn to shreds by bullets.
Let's go back. That's gonna be save area now.
I hope we'll be done here soon.
LR3. There was a container here earlier. Dust. No. Smells like burnt leather. Ashes. Smells burnt.
I'm a good girl.
Oh, that's Halsey, okay. That goes towards there. Uh-huh. The spilled wine goes out.
So?
A reinforced container?
A photocopier and some
that
office
locks
supplies.
from the outside.
No houses anywhere?
Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah. Makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
Nothing here.
No, everything is boxed up. Even the chief has no idea what they're up to.
Okay. Lockpicking tool. Okay. And that does. Let's see. Increases your security rating by 1 for the next interaction. That's handy.
An illusion to conceal the door.
Why would somebody...
Wow. What the hell happened here? He's dead. With gear like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD.
Okay.
They even gave themselves a name. A donor, shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Salon vessel's uniform. I remember now. It's the effects of the drugs that Richard gives them to enhance their flavor. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Help me. Mom? Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good. What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with the vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening, Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I caught that son of a bitch.
Did you see what went down here?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, god.
There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley, have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly. Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
She was definitely not a vampire. Probably a ghoul or a...
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought. But Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
Nothing here? Ah, here. Polaroid consumable. Again, another one that's good for willpower, but nothing that I need from it.
Now, what are you up to, Sugarfangs?
Oh no! You found my hiding place!
Good job. Don't look around. There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that. That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections?
Then, and... let me just check my where is it? Hunger is at 2.
There's a lot of evidence.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these 3 left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No, we still haven't found him.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
What's going on? I can sense your heartbeat. What's going on?
Shit! It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel...
Oh my god.
already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yeah.
No miss allowed.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Can't do that apparently, because I don't have dominate.
That reminds me of us. The sun, the box.
Is that your final answer?
Final answer, the kindred.
Oh no, Mom. Wrong answer. It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it.
Oh wow.
That's a pretty good one.
Okay.
Oh, wow. You were so right. I was way off. Halsey scores 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it!
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
I can't. Oh fuck. Can't I?
This area is sealed.
Come with me over there.
All right.
Wait, what? That was to a safe zone, wasn't it? I needed to do that. Reduce my hunger, cause
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Get out and look. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
another safe zone found.
Lavender soap.
I'll join you out on the balcony. Don't cry.
Hazel's gonna kill me.
What an idiot.
These vessels can't hold their liquor. They've gone from giddy to drunk in less than an hour.
Okay.
Hazel's gonna kill me. She lent it to me for the party.
Wait, try using soap. It's better than nothing. I'm covered too.
It won't come off.
Miley, don't cry. I'll ask one of my servants to take care of it, alright?
Okay, thanks. I'm going to go finish my cigar outside. I'm too nervous.
Good idea. If that will help you relax, I'll join you out on the balcony.
Miley, I'm on the right track. Somebody spilled wine on this bag. A pouch stained with wine. Himiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
And this has to have
A cigar. Miley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel.
some items are a threat to if they're left. Make sure you recover them, otherwise the suspicion level will rise. Okay. Miley's speech done. Oh, it's wrong button.
Someone must have tried to mop up a stain with it. Huh, a cotton towel.
Okay.
It smells like lavender soap and wine.
Like that. That's to here.
Lavender soap.
Let's just see. Do I have everything here? Okay. I'm back. At 6 though. A12.
Given how upscale the place is.
There should be a body here. There's a code on the ground. It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
A12, right. Oh.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine. A vessel. Dead.
Okay.
A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
For Mrs. Iverson, code 7246, please delete my message. For Mr. Underwood, code 5593, don't forget to delete. Jason, okay.
What could be in this briefcase?
All right, those codes. So 7246 and 5593. Nothing to do with this.
So little food for so many people.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Sellers Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it if...
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel. trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
Of the uniform.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Copy that.
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Oh, shit!
Base, target 49, immobilized. I repeat, target 49, immobilized at 048.
So yeah, K12 is Mali. Let me go and do this.
There's so much blood sprayed everywhere.
That stench.
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a small suitcase we put important papers in, Pumpkin. A handcuff. Like the one I found.
That's the Jason Moore one, so I need to go read the Jason Moore code because I forgot it already. Yeah. I don't know. Either will do.
How upscale the place is. I'm sure it was in Western.
7246, probably.
Of course. It needs a code.
Wait, what? Then it's the other one. Oh, 6159. That was it.
So little food.
6159.
So many
Man.
people.
Let's see what's in it. Supplier invoices, client files, all in Beryl Underwood's name. Better not leave that here. Otherwise, they'll trace it back to us.
I'm gonna need another one.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
What's happening? What's happening to you?
Mom.
Yes?
Come on, please.
Talk. I can't go back because they moved him in there. Yeah, so I have to win this one.
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard.
Oh my
I
god.
don't feel
Oh
Not
my.
even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
What? If the child of...
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child... So, Hazel, child... Wait, that's... She's the child of Hazel Iverson, right? The child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child. That's her child, right?
I guess.
I would be her child.
Oh, you figured it out. That was a hard one, too.
You're not disappointed, are you?
No. I'm happy that you're so good at riddles.
So are you, Sugarfangs.
I love it when we play this game.
So do I, Pumpkin. It's so much fun. And we feel better. Timeout is over now.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're really close to Richard.
While you're hungry, start and win the confrontation.
Halsey, so you've been hearing him too, and you didn't say anything.
I know he doesn't like me.
What? Halsey just goes up as I go up. What? That's... What the... Okay.
Halsey, we can't just abandon him.
Oof!
We don't have to like him, but we can't leave him here.
You leave me every time he tells you to sleep.
It's not the same thing. He's trying to cure me. For both our sakes.
That's not true. He thinks I'm a bad girl.
That's preposterous, Halsey. I don't have to tell him you're here. Getting him out of this mess is already doing him a favor. It won't take me long. Just wait for me here.
Yes, Mom. I will.
We've got to keep it up.
Oh, that song.
Come on. I have to find Richard.
Sorry, I'm on a tight schedule. Hey there. Perfect timing. You the explosives expert I called in for?
Sound fell away.
You know the feds are sending everything back to their own lab. Apparently we're not supposed to stick our noses too deep into this shit show.
What game are the feds playing?
What? Where?
I'm not one to turn away a helping hand. Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything. In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze.
But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy.
It's all priority, just check the boxes.
Finally, Calvary. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself. Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that.
Anyone could have done that. And this is EB1.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground. It's the reference of the container that was here.
EB2, and then this.
It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction.
Huh. Okay.
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
And for the rest, nothing?
This tech is prepared.
Shit. Richard.
Ooh. Take to the heart only puts them into torpor, doesn't it?
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me. I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals. Unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down.
He thinks about that now?
Those who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. We was down like so many blades of grass, all of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait, there might still be kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley, but I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you. There's no way I'll help. Ask her for help since you're here for her.
Can't do anything with this. Because 44% success rate. Failure, damn it.
The prince sent me to find out what happened. It was an order. And you don't refuse the prince's orders, you know?
You're in the middle of treatment and she just releases you?
But that's not...
Against my orders? She shouldn't have done that.
It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
Stage 1.
You don't need
Okay.
a patient from a Markavian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose. Once we're back there, that should be enough to get you back to the institute.
Die. Please, 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 please. Another failure. For fuck's sake, stupid.
All is well. I'm doing better. I promise.
That's it. You've become the poster child for mental stability. This reminds me of the last time.
Which last time?
She doesn't even remember. Oh yes, you're perfectly fine. I can see that. Aren't you ever gonna heed my advice?
I have to finish up here.
To look for Miley, I heard. Do you want to end up like all the others? Shredded to bits on the balcony?
Don't take it that way.
Then all is well. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to have a word with Iverson.
Wait. I have to tell you something. They have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
So, there's going to be a second attack.
And I advise you to watch your step.
I can find Miley without him. And Hazel will congratulate us.
Fucking hell.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Oh.
Kindred were toasting here.
And the steak, no? Okay, not the steak. I mean,
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. Huh. I've already seen this brand here.
Right.
Not a room was spared.
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
Got any room left in there?
Can I?
The lab's gonna be overwhelmed.
He's gonna be suspicious if I do that. Can I just send this guy? No.
None of blood suggests serious injuries.
Can't have her. The only one I can send is that one.
Of course.
Ham. Make sure not to kill them. Here, talent gain, controlled hunt.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
This way, yeah. I have copied the other one. Now, can I change into it here, maybe?
This attack was prepared.
Not the other way. This does not count as a save. Oh. Consumable collected.
Mistake. There's no doubt about it. This is for us.
Yeah. No shit, Sherlock. I should also use one of the Polaroids. Just to get that back. Can't I do that anywhere else? Let's just see, because it doesn't always say. No. It doesn't light up at all. Save zone.
Go right ahead.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to move.
Here are the containers Richard told me about.
Miley's coffin was. Let's see. Miley's coffin was the one with the.
Not a room was spared.
It was the one in the kitchen. And
What's going on here?
it was EB. 2, right? First. Oh, there were quite a lot. Ooh. They got burnt to a crisp.
The guys who did this had planned for everything. There was no way out. Bones. Probably a neonate. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was. Rotting flesh. That kindred had been embraced recently.
Oh my god, those. Okay, we examined all that. Magnetic key, consumable, which does what? Just want to know. Increases your technology rating by 1 for the next interaction.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know. His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother. He'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Dominate.
Go put a weapons on the table.
Hi. Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files. Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Yeah, probably.
Targets. Numbered. What? They even... I think that's Dijon's child. Was, I mean... Oh! Miley! They haven't taken her yet. Jara, already evacuated. She's on the council, I think. No way I'm letting them keep that.
Okay, and now. Let's see if I've got everything. Oh, there's something here too.
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
Oh. Just making sure we get everything.
The goal. Remember our goal.
Holy shit. Everything's been burned. Everything.
There was...
A leather jacket. Victor Chen. Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe a Hartford Tremere.
Nothing else? Okay. Done that. I've done... Oh.
They're collecting this. I can't believe it. Bingo. The files of everyone they're taking away.
EB1 East bedroom.
You fought hard, guys. Proud of yourselves.
Okay, so that was
Which one is mine again?
KI2, right? I'm back at 10 hunger. Man, it's difficult to keep your hunger low. Let's play this again.
Unit 5, be careful. Target headed for the hallway.
Copy that.
Unit 5, do you copy? Unit 3, go!
Oh, shit!
Right. Yeah, that was Miley. Okay.
Base, target 49, immobilized. I repeat, target 49, immobilized at 048.
No, that was KI2, right? Man. Why do I keep blanking on that? Yeah, KI2. The one we're taking.
Evening.
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are
Just
very...
tell them Agent Wilson sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump.
We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
You bet. You can count on me.
Which one do you want to take down?
I'm bringing KI2 down.
I'm taking this one. You get that down?
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Let's go, Sugarfangs. Quick steps.
Is everything okay, Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. Come on. See you later. I hope it's Miley.
Should be. Minus 20 to the next experience cost for the rhetoric skill. You brought a vampire back to the prince, you protected the sensitive. Could have met an important emissary of the Second Inquisition, you could have spoken with an eyewitness to the attack. 100 XP. Resonance bonus, dominate. We've got that achieved. I'm gonna be right back. Nature's calling again. And I'm back. Okay, let's see. MM or Gallop? Let's see. Let's go to Gallop. Because as you might have noticed, I kinda dislike MM. The personality she's given, of course. Like her look though, with the gold. But not that it's very inconspicuous. But bring more back. So I had 130 XP with him. First of all, disciplines. Dominate. 2. Velvet glove. Look, I've got 100. It would be 90 to go to this. 20 even for this. I don't know, I think I don't have enough XP yet from this. I can either do one of those and one of here, one of those only, or 4 of these. I think it would be a good thing to spend on 4 of these. Right, so do that. Got 70 left. I think it would be a good thing to put in security and technology. Got 2 in physical, 2 in social though.
Nice badge.
Nice badge.
Keep an eye on the elevator. I'm gonna go wait for forensics.
Okay. Let me know.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god.
Message from the sheriff. Prince asked more for 5 reports. If I can't bring back their author, I must bring back the reports at least. I'll know them when I see them. That's not a good sign.
Let's have them up. You can't see them because they're behind my cam, but put the goals up there.
Special Agent Smith.
The FBI! Finally, some backup. Lieutenant's expecting you. Straight ahead. Watch out for the bloodstains. Forensics hasn't been through here yet.
Got it. The victim lost a lot of blood.
Ooh, headless.
I'll finish here and then I'm on my way. Free. You're gonna be okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, I'm in charge of the investigation.
Special Agent Smith, FBI.
Really? Smith. Is that some kind of joke?
No, why?
Let it go. Never mind. I'll give you the DL. We got a call from the caretaker around 2:15. He told us that one of his residents was brought in with an injury carried by his bodyguards. We sent a squad car that got here around 2:45.
Is the caretaker still here?
He's in the living room. But I don't think you'll be able to get anything useful out of him. Poor guy's in shock.
Who was the first person on the scene?
That would be Baker. He's somewhere around here. It shouldn't be hard to find him.
Okay, then what?
When they stepped inside, the guys came face to face with that.
Do we know who the victim is?
Yeah, he had his ID on him. It's the owner, a guy named Jason Moore. I don't know who this guy pissed off, but things didn't work out too well for him.
Did you secure all the exits and entrances to the building?
Yes, we've got men on the ground floor and in the parking garage.
How do you get to the parking garage?
You'll have to ask the caretaker. He's the one who took my men down there.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we know if he had a family?
Yeah, a wife and an 8-year-old daughter. The wife, Lydia Moore, 34 years old, architect, dual citizen of Costa Rica and the U.S., no criminal record. Yeah, we're trying to get a hold of her. The daughter, June. We've looked and she's not here either.
What have you got on Moore?
He was an asset manager. But if you ask me, he was involved in some shady stuff that we're sure to find out about. It's not every day that an accountant gets his head chopped off.
Where are the bodyguards?
We haven't found anyone yet.
Go on.
We're still looking for the head. We're waiting on forensics for everything else, but they're busy with another case.
What case?
You haven't heard? At one international place. It was a real bloodbath. So, you're here to take over the case?
No. I'm working on something else. Moore's name popped up in one of our investigations, but I can't talk about it.
Okay, I'll let my team know.
Sense the unseen. When Sense the invisible is activated, the unseen, looking at a non-human character is enough to identify its nature. It's also possible to reveal the text left by a supernatural creature and learn more about it.
Agent Smith from the FBI is here. We're still in charge of the investigation, so please cooperate with him.
He was decapitated. It was a pretty clean cut.
Seriously, how am I?
There's a retainer here somewhere. Moore's driver's license.
How are you supposed to pick out the right tools for the job, you know? Weapons were not used. Ah.
Sorry, I'm busy.
This sort of formal decor might impress Boston high society, but not me.
Yo, okay. Get out of my way. First in the nation, Lieutenant Mia. Moore leaves with his bodyguards. Moore returns wounded with bodyguards. He feels that themselves. Lehane arrives. Ocular identification.
One of the weapons is missing.
That's where the caretaker
The
is.
apartment has changed since my last visit. Jason, Lydia, and June. A little family all together. And in large format. June, who looks more like Jason than Lydia. Jason, proud of his family and his success. Lydia,
Oh my.
radiant and beaming. His MIT class ring, right where you can't miss it.
MIT classing? Oh my god. Is the body then even Jason Moore?
A signet ring with a beaver on it. Moore went to MIT. It looks like the ring I saw in the painting.
Okay, so it is him.
I have to question him.
He's still freaked out. I don't think it's the right time.
Mr. Adams.
No. This can't be happening. What a nightmare. So much blood.
I've got a few questions.
I tried to help him. I told him we should call 911. I told him.
Let's see. Let's first calm him down.
Sir, listen to me. It's all right. Calm down. You're safe and you did the right thing.
I did the right thing.
I need you to answer a few questions for me.
Yes, of course. What do you want to know?
Did you know Mr. Moore well?
We weren't friends, if that's what you're asking. But we got to know each other. With time. He was a creature of habit. Since he worked late, he would often ask me for things at night. Newspaper, batteries, ice. I think he asked me for just about everything. I prided myself on always being able to get what he needed, no matter what time it was. You'd have thought he pretty much lived after dark.
Like his clients. Did Mr. Moore have many visitors?
For a man with his status, it was nothing surprising. But, well...
Yes.
His visitors mostly came in the middle of the night. I must admit, that's a little unusual.
That's what working for us is like.
He told me he had a lot of foreign clients, and he had to juggle different time zones. That's what working from home is like. He had colleagues over for late-night meetings, too. But since little June was born, not as many people came around.
That was wise. Did he have any enemies that you were aware of?
Let's just talk.
No. He was a very respectable man. No bad company or anything.
Except for us. Without any disrespect to the deceased, were you aware of any extramarital affairs he may have had?
Mr. Moore was a good man. He would never have disrespected his wife, or even contemplated it, I'm sure.
She could have been okay with it. There were no young women coming and going.
That's a very inappropriate question. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Do you know his wife?
Mrs. Moore is a model resident. She always has something nice to say to the staff. And is the first to welcome new neighbors, too. A true lady.
Und focus 40%. Damn. Fail. I know.
Do you think she could have been having an affair?
I refuse to speak ill of Mrs. Moore. I will not dignify that question with a response.
Do you know where she is?
Mr. Moore told me she'd gone to their home in Costa Rica. She goes there pretty often. She's an architect, and she likes to work in her home country. She has family there.
Do you think anyone could have been so angry with her that they could have taken it out on her husband?
Oh, no. I don't think so. It's true that lots of people could have been jealous of her. But not to that point.
I imagine the girl left with her mother.
Not at all. It was the start of the school year, and Mrs. Moore left 2 weeks ago. I haven't seen her since Monday, when Mr. Moore took her to school on the first day. She must be staying with a friend. Poor little thing. Thank heaven she wasn't here.
Do you know his bodyguards?
Yeah, there's Jack, James, and Wu. But you won't hear me singing their praises.
Why not?
They're good at strutting around and acting tough when everything is going well. But where were they tonight? Can you tell me that? That was their job, right? They were paid to protect him.
He's a dead guy.
What do you mean by acting tough?
More than once I overheard them talking to Mr. Moore, like they were his boss. The world upside down.
They worked for us, just like your dear Mr. Moore.
I hope they won't find another job anytime soon.
Tell me about the evening again, please. What happened tonight?
Mr. Moore left with his 3 bodyguards.
But man.
One of them got in the car, and Mr. Moore came down around midnight.
And then?
They came back around 2 a.m. Mr. Moore was limping. He was leaning on one of his bodyguards, and he was bleeding.
Was he injured?
I told him I could call an ambulance or a doctor.
So I need to inspect the leg too.
I went closer to insist, but Wu told me they were in control of the situation, that it was no big deal. They went upstairs, and I saw drops of blood in front of the elevator. I told myself they were being unreasonable. What did those 2 goons know about it? So I called Mr. Moore on the internal line several times.
Did he pick up?
Not once. So I went upstairs and rang the doorbell, but nobody answered. So I went back down to the front desk and I called you.
The lieutenant told me there was an access to the basement.
Yes, using the service elevator through the kitchen. You need a magnetic pass to use it. I gave the spare to your colleagues who wanted to go down there. I still have the original. Do you want it?
Please.
Okay.
Thank you for your statement.
You have to find out who did this, officer. Justice needs to be done for him. And for his family.
And we need to find out who's messing with us. That's what we're here for. You can count on us. Stick around in case we have more questions.
Hey, got one of my focus back. Let's see. More came back at to him. Like that. Is there anything else on here?
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
Well, the girl's room.
June's whole life in pictures. June dressed up for Halloween.
We're waiting on CSU for that.
Why do we get to inspect that? No?
Oh?
Another hidden secret for you. Good luck decoding. Bag. So Tyler is in love with you. Okay. Right.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June.
So yelled at Daddy a lot and he's not coming. I'm sick of him lying and making Mom cry. Maria has been watching me since Saturday.
There.
Sick of eating pizza. And Daddy got angry and cried too, so I went to my room. He says Mommy's at the time of day. Right.
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girl's room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Smith.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
Okay. Mother's artistic talents. Okay, what?
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Nothing to find here, it seems, for the moment. Might be getting... There's nothing.
June's whole life in pictures.
Here it is.
June celebrating her 4th birthday.
We're waiting for the forensics.
It was something else after all. Man, it's dark there.
I've never been in this part of the apartment before. Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Old coins. Yeah, it's June's date of birth this time. Okay. Call me. Message from June, Monday, September 2. September 5.
Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are. Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at Nakatomi Plaza. We are getting the family together, and I would like to tell them about our agricultural and food business plan. Round up the numbers and bring them with you. Obviously, this invitation cannot be refused. B.
Wow.
Dad? Thank you, thank you, thank you! The man you sent to pick me up from school told me I was going to see Mommy! And I'm so happy! And sorry about yesterday, okay? I'm so happy! Thanks, Dad! You're gonna come join us this time, right? XOXOXOXOXO!
Huh. June's birthday, September 4th.
Locked, of course.
Confidential file.
Beryl, will you ever change? I understand better now. The prince asked more for a complete report on the members of the Primogen.
Car key. Nice.
Bottle of disinfectant. Obviously handled by someone who was bleeding. The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people.
I know, right? Pink slippers were... Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio, blah 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 blah. Thursday, September 5, 2019. I can call someone from there, but I don't think I should do. So she was September 4th birthday? What? Let's go look at that picture again. Just so I don't remember the code.
In pictures.
49, so 4th birthday 4 years ago. So 2011. 4/9/2011. 4/9/11 probably. Oh. Oh no, that didn't react as such.
Jason, Lydia, June, in Costa Rica, I think.
Nothing in there.
There.
A drafting table. That must be Lydia's desk. The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Save 4911. Hey, her phone is here too, so.
Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left. The three of us should have gone. Stayed in Pura Vida the way you wanted. I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me. Forgive me.
So, fat chance that her daughter is alive, too.
June in Costa Rica.
Oh, only have 5 left? Let's see. I'll use the old coins I've got. I should have equipped that. Man. I didn't even check it, you know, it's dumb. Was dumb of me. But yeah. Oh, that's downstairs. In.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Ugh, what a mess.
Fortress security. And look around, but why? Nothing.
Nobody told me there would be a retainer here. What are you playing at?
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Don't mess with me. Who are you?
Calm down, Mr. Bazori. I meant no disrespect. I work for the council.
Why would the council have sent her without warning me?
Most of the time they send me to clean up.
Are you behind this?
No, I got here after it happened.
What's that file you got?
Oh, an account file. Have it. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see how much she knows. All right. What have you found?
Oh, I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not really allowed to talk about my missions.
I don't have time for this. Give me what you have.
What I've got. Of course, sir. Here. That's everything.
You made the right choice. Tell me exactly what they asked you to do.
I got a message at 2:20 telling me to go to this address. I was supposed to pick up more and some financial documents. After that, I was supposed to wait for further instructions.
Underwood.
Read the message you received.
Target, Jason Moore. Address, 200 Clarendon Street, top floor. Exfiltrate target if possible. Otherwise, final elimination. Destroy Katapata's files. Complete mission for further instructions.
If I had gotten to Moore before you did...
I would have had to take him out.
Well, you could have tried. Well...
I hope I'm not going to have any trouble.
Oh. Don't have enough blood left to order.
I'll tell the prince you obeyed your orders, but you'd better go.
But my mission, I've got to...
No questions, Lane.
Very well, Mr. Bazori.
Hey, what we are gonna do is use this now. Because I was way too much hunger. Don't see anything else specific. Safe zone found.
An auction. Acquisition of Lot 87. Dejan Siaka. A trumpet belonging to Don Ellis. Dejan, are you making plans in case things go south? Or are you planning to leave us?
We are doing well. Now let me see. My hunger is... Wait, oh, that's 3, I guess. At 2.
Portfolios of old shares. A Boston manufacturer's files. The mayor's deeds.
He had a lot. He had his fingers in a lot of pies, didn't they?
This is where I met Moore for the first time.
More coins. See, Open. Oh. Oops. I already cracked them.
Lydia and June at the beach.
Pura vida. Pop. Belljet. Heavy jet chartered for a Boston-Hong Kong trip. Thursday, September 5.
A safe. Now we just have to find the code.
4911, right? Hehe. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh 409 11.
A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon.
And there's only the...
A thank you letter from Fortress Security.
Yeah, I know.
After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
Okay, so I need to find one more file. I've been doing good in finding them, haven't I?
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange. Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
Just seeing if anything...
Human logic is beyond me. What's the point in doing that?
Well, must have been something behind that logic. Oh.
Officer Baker, can I help you?
Were you the first person to arrive at the scene of the crime?
Yes, sir. My partner and I were the first to get here.
Just tell me about it.
We got the call around 2:20. The caretaker had called because a resident was injured. It took us about 20 minutes to get here. The poor guy was in a panic. He told us he'd seen one of the tenants, Jason Moore, enter the building, and he looked hurt.
We know by now.
His two bodyguards, and he was bleeding a lot.
Did he see the wound?
Yeah, he said the victim was holding his right hip. So I went upstairs with the caretaker. We saw blood in the elevator and on the landing. I rang the doorbell, but nobody answered, so the caretaker opened the door. I identified myself. There were traces of blood leading down the hall away from the entrance, and just after that, I found the decapitated body.
Did your partner come with you?
No, he stayed in the foyer to secure the entrance to the building.
Did you touch the body?
No. There was nothing I could do to help him, so I secured the scene. I put my gloves on to take his ID out of his jacket pocket so we could identify him. Then I called it in.
Okie doke.
Where was the caretaker during that time?
I told him not to come inside, but he followed me. When he saw the corpse, he was really shaken. He wouldn't let go of me.
Then what did you do?
I called for backup. They told me that forensics would get here as soon as they could. They were out at another case. That was their top priority.
After that?
I secured the entrance to the apartment.
Damn it. Not enough deduction to do that.
After that, I searched the ground floor. There was nobody around. But from the looks of things, somebody searched the apartment. When Sergeant Lehane got here, she took care of upstairs. It's a good thing, too, because it took everyone else another 15 minutes to get here. She didn't find anyone there.
So there's no sign of the family then?
Nothing. The place is empty.
He's got... Could just do it with this, since he's only got 10% focus. Yes. Yeah. Oof.
That's it.
Oh yeah, the guys in the parking lot said they saw one of Moore's cars leave after he came home. Hey, do you think the wife was in cahoots with one of the bodyguards to get rid of the husband?
I'm listening.
Well, a lot of times in cases like these, it's the spouse who did it. What if the wife was having an affair with one of the bodyguards? She packs up her and her daughter's stuff, while her lover lures the husband into a trap somewhere. For some reason, things don't go according to plan. He comes home injured and figures out what's going on. He attacks his wife, and the bodyguard kills him to protect her, whoever he happens to find. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Not bad. Keep digging, Baker. It was my greatest pleasure before. Now everything tastes like ashes.
Magnetic key, consumable. Nice.
Live stock prices. I had fun for a while too. At first.
Let's see. Do I have old coins for 5 willpower? Still have 6 left though. Got a magnetic key that I picked up. Could wait for that officer to come over here and then I zip into him here. Oh. I mooch some dinner of him. Do have 5 blood though, so if I were to use my dominate more often. Yeah. The game is good, it's good. Oops! I didn't mean to kill him. I kept it just a bit too long. Oops. Suspicion increased, the body will be found. Has an impact on the game's difficulty. The more skilled your opponents will be. Mortals will be on their guard, while vampires will question your judgment and your respect for the masquerade. Suspicion is shared by all 3 of your characters. What? Or if you do not... Okay. I did not want to do that. I just overshot the bar, you know? Let's get out of here. Already done that.
Interesting.
Oh. The only problem I've got is the models. Well, as I said before, they do seem a bit lifeless. I don't turn anyone.
Looks like Lydia.
You're not allowed to turn. Vampire the Masquerade. So you need your princess you need your princess approval to turn anyone.
Lydia's life seems to revolve around June and her home in Costa Rica, with Jason often absent.
Why is the FBI interested in more?
His name came up in several financial investigations we're working on. The dinner of a mortal who's at the end of their rope. Who'd leave that lying around?
Let's see, nothing here.
There are bloody prints on these bags. When I knew him, he took better care of himself. What's going on with him? Are you all right?
Yeah, just a little thing. I was expecting it, but then... Give me a minute, and I'll head back. The sight of blood. We've all been there, haven't we?
No.
No, because I'm a psychopath. Actually, I'm a vampire, but potatoes, potatoes.
Ugh, what a stench.
There was blood.
Oh, there are blood stains on the garbage chute.
So they dropped the head down, I guess. Why? That's the...
Fine vintages imported from Europe. Moore knew how to treat his guests.
More like he knew how to treat himself. But that turned out well for him, didn't it? Oh, there's another upstairs here. Right, that's that room over here. I don't know why you need that many ways to go up at to the same place though. Gonna be the service elevator. Yeah. But I still got to find one more report about Hilda. And here. Some fake fire, I guess. Ooh.
Oh, what a mess. Nobody's done the cleaning in ages. Somebody slept here. A real jungle in the heart of Boston. A truly peaceful oasis. Why?
Oh my.
I warned you, Jason. God, did I warn you? We destroy all that we touch. They wanted to bring a little vacation back home.
Hey, another safe zone.
That must remind him of Costa Rica. It's a whole way of life there. Slow down and enjoy things, in contrast to Jason's life.
Opening that up. We did a little bit of deduction here, I guess. Bathroom. Where's that last file though? Wasn't he supposed to be shot in his hip? By the way?
The flesh is burnt around the bullet hole, over a wide area. He was shot at point-blank range, no doubt about it. Bullet wound in the right hip.
Oh, it is after all. Okay. Man, I haven't really found anything here, have I?
Any news, guys?
Nothing, Lieutenant.
All right, no problem.
Nothing here. Kitchen, yeah. Then there should be a file still up here, right? Kitsu, no.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
That. I've got a file there. That's the blood, no. We've done that. Doesn't seem I missed anything in the bedroom.
Interesting.
I maybe missed something over here. Hidden? Oh, that's downstairs, right? No. No. Can't pick that up at all. Wait, why is this pulled out?
A Boston manufacturer's files.
No, that was not it. I have done those files. No. That was the safe over here. Didn't miss anything, did I? No? Doesn't seem I missed anything down here. Maybe in the office upstairs? The security office?
I should put some money on that.
Cigars. Did I miss anything here, maybe?
Ugh, what a mess.
The hidden panic room, right? Should still find that. That's. So this is gonna tell me probably where it is.
Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
No hidden panic room here, at least. Oh. Let's go look downstairs.
Can you take a look at the cards, please?
Out on the plates.
Hey, mister. You can't go into the parking garage. It's a crime scene.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hi. Officer Norton. They didn't tell me you were coming down.
Got something?
Wyatt saw Moore leave at 2:25.
Wyatt?
The parking attendant, part security guard, part valet. Anyway, a car that belonged to the victim left in a hurry. Or at least he thought it was more, until he found out he got his head cut off. There's skid marks on the ground and signs of a minor accident at the exit. He must have really been in a hurry.
What?
He?
What?
You said he must have been in a hurry. You're saying it was a man?
Oh, no, it just slipped out without thinking. It could have been a woman. Do you think it was a murderer?
We're not sure of anything at this point. I've got a few questions. Where's the witness?
Wyatt? He's in the security booth over there. He's super nice. I don't think you'll need to question him again.
You mentioned skid marks.
Yeah, they're very distinct.
Right over there.
They start from his parking space and go all the way to the exit. They clean this place twice a day, so there's no doubt they're fresh. The driver peeled out of here in a hurry.
And you said there was an accident near the exit.
Yeah, minor one. Broken headlight, paint marks. He must have had a hard time handling it.
Do we know what kind of car it was?
Yeah, we called it in. It's the victim's sports car. Wyatt said there's only the sedan left.
Did you find anything else?
No, that's it. Since we're still waiting for forensics, we gotta be careful. But you know how it is, right? Let me know if you have any other questions.
Still looking.
Okay.
Holy shit.
What? Oh
Agent
shit.
Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
Just a few questions. Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that.
Your colleague mentioned an accident that happened tonight. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, no. Not yet. Wyatt told us everything he knows.
You questioned the caretaker when you arrived?
We didn't have to. Wyatt told us everything we needed. He's a real team player. If you want to find out more, you should talk to
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
Real suspicious.
Do you know if a backup's on the way? It should take a long time.
Oh wow. No, 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 I don't need to feed, so...
A vehicle ran into the wall.
Oh wow. That was Team Blood Watch.
There's nothing in it.
Okay. What was that? Let's see. The Team Blood Watch, your opponent cannot focus while you are focusing. Chance of success of disciplines increases by 25% in case of a tie. Risk of opponent focus increases by plus 10%. So if I focus, the opponent cannot focus. That seems really well good.
Even access to the trash is restricted here.
Okay, even access to the trash restricted. Just in case I need it, let's do that 5 willpower.
Locked. Can't be forced. I have to find a way to open it.
Okay, I need the locks. Or was it that they had here?
Even access to the trash is restricted here.
Talk to Wyatt.
Hello, Mr. Missouri.
You must be mistaken. I'm Smith, Agent Smith.
Yeah, sure.
Do I know you?
Everyone knows who you are.
Is it just me, or are you pals with all the cops around here?
Let's just say I'm pretty intuitive. You know what I mean. In the years you've been hunting us, you've acquired a hell of a reputation among our kind. I didn't know you would come. I'm not looking for any trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just who the hell are you?
Me? I'm nobody. The name's Wyatt Alvarez. I was embraced 5 years ago.
A thin blood. I spent years hunting them when Quentin King ruled Boston.
Unfortunately for me, the blood on my side was already weak. So I can still catch glimpses of the sun, but I don't have actual powers.
Who created you?
His name is Victor, but he died last year.
Do the Kindred know you exist?
Yeah. I followed the rules, but the prince told me he never wanted to see me again, so I try not to make waves. I try to help out here and there. I'm hoping someone will notice one day, and I'll be allowed to become a true kindred.
That's not very likely, if you ask me. I hope it works out for you.
I'm doing what I can. Actually, if you could put a word in with the prince, I'd be eternally grateful.
I don't get involved in that kind of thing.
Of course, obviously. But seeing as how I'm already working for your child, Mr. Underwood, I thought that maybe...
You work for Barrow.
Yes, I also work at a red salon, a couple of hours each day.
What do you do there, exactly?
Cleaning, mostly.
What are you doing here, then?
I thought it was a pretty cushy gig. It leaves me with a lot of spare time, even while I'm on the job. And it also means I can live at night.
Oh yeah, sure.
Are you involved in what happened up there?
Not at all. I swear. I've got a sweet job here. I'd never risk it.
So what happened?
I've got no clue. My shift started at 10 p.m., as usual. The 6th floor tenant left around 11. At midnight, one of Mr. Moore's bodyguards came down to get the car. They were going to a party, apparently. I didn't see them come back. Then, around 2:20 or so, one of Mr. Moore's cars went flying out of here. It hit the wall near the exit.
Did you recognize the car?
Yeah, it was a sports car. The only one like it here.
Did you see who was behind the wheel?
No, it's got tinted windows. I thought it was Mr. Moore at first. But from what happened upstairs, I doubt it now. Hey, were you the one?
You really think if it was me who did it, I'd be standing around here trying to figure out what happened?
Oh my god. Dumbass.
What can you tell me about Moore?
I saw him a lot. He's the tenant I got to know best because of his working hours. And he was the most generous when it came to maintaining his cars, too.
Anything in particular about Mrs. Moore?
Yeah, I see her every once in a while. Sometimes I see her with a girl, coming back from vacation. Sure is good they weren't here tonight.
What makes you say that?
Well, Mrs. Moore's car. I haven't seen her in the garage for weeks, and she's the one who took the girl to school. Mr. Moore told me they were on vacation, and he was going to go join them soon.
Did you see the bodyguards today?
James came by earlier this evening to move Mr. Moore's car, but I haven't seen him since.
Hey, what kind of cooks have you got in your trunk?
Oh, I see you found my little treats. I haven't got much there. There have been a lot of orders lately.
I must still have some of that rust elixir left.
How do you open the dumpsters in the garbage room?
What dumpster?
The dump... Are you toying with me?
No, but the cops already looked. There's nothing there.
Open it.
Mr. Missouri, I promise you won't find anything there. And I can't open it anyway. It's for staff only. Why do you want to go through the trash anyway?
Oh, so rhetoric, right?
You sure you want to piss me off, Wyatt?
No. Of course not, Mr. Missouri. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Listen, we're just gonna forget this conversation ever happened.
Excuse me? You didn't just try to corrupt my memories, did you?
Dumbass.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Missouri.
No powers, right?
I know. How can I make it up to you?
Don't have enough.
Before I get really angry, do you want to tell me what the hell is going on?
I'm scared, Mr. Missouri. Scared of what you're gonna think when you see what I've been doing in there. I didn't mean any disrespect.
You're not doing a very good job. Get a grip, man.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Missouri.
Open it now.
Just promise me you won't touch anything. Some of my stuff is in there. Please, don't touch it.
I've been sent by the Prince of Boston. Do you really think I owe you anything?
That's not what I meant.
You talk too much. Open the door.
Right away.
Intimidation.
All right. It's open.
Wouldn't you rather tell me what you're hiding in there?
Well, I cook a little. A guy's gotta survive. I don't have to tell you that. I don't make a whole lot of money here.
What do you cook?
Oh, a little of everything. But I've got all my stuff in there. And there's some pretty rare ingredients.
Rare.
Yeah. And kinda illegal, too.
Such as?
In some recipes, well, I use vials of kindred's blood, for instance.
Whose blood?
Well, it depends on what I can find.
Okay, but what have you got right now, exactly?
If I tell you, can it stay just between us?
You're not fucking going to start again.
Okay.
Dumbass.
I managed to obtain some of Quentin King's blood.
But of course, this guy's the perfect patsy. I almost pity him. King answered the beckoning at the same time as the rest of the city's elders. It can't be his blood.
One more thing, boss.
Don't call me that.
I hope we'll meet again, Mr. Missouri.
Plus 3 from dialogue. Oh wow. Oh, what?
Packaging to be recycled.
Here we find the head.
Oh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Woo.
The guy upstairs is Wu.
If it was a bodyguard who died in the lobby, where the hell is Moore? Nothing of interest. Ugh. Packaging to be recycled. Why, it's makeshift lab. And it's not meth. A shoe with worn out leather. I wonder what he's cooking with that garbage. Old chicken feet.
Chicken feet? What?
Rusty cans.
Quentin King's Vitae. Lockpicking tool.
Who would want to take that? Empty soda cans. Garbage.
Just making sure.
Nothing.
Thought that would be it, but let's see what So, the video, when drunk, it gives a small glimpse of their powers. And not just for the scene. Course of a time going by. Okay. So that's a trait I've added. Now, let's see. Minus one hunger generated per dominate. Nice. Right. Can't open that. Yeah, let's see. This is.
A vehicle ran into the wall.
Okay, that guy walks off. Then I can probably feed off Please.
All right.
I won't stoop that low.
Okay. So not. Aha!
Hilda's planned for everything, even her eventual end.
Nothing else? Oh, I have to use this to call the elevator. Right. Let's go up again. Okie doke. Drive safe, buddy. I'm still on for, let's see, at least an hour and a half, at least. No, don't return to the prince. Okay, can't do that. Oh, wrong button. I think it must be up here somewhere. Anakin would be in there in his own bathroom, wouldn't it? Well, his own bedroom, I would think, but wait a moment. Right. The number. There was a number to call.
A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
It wasn't here. What was it? Number 44 something.
A thank you letter.
442452.
After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
And it was with was it?
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific. Ugh, what a mess.
The 15-point concealed. Gotta be it, right? So I enter it there and then the hidden room opens up. Because why else would this be here?
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay, that was not it. Two, 4, 5. No, there was nothing there. Okay, so somewhere I must have missed. That's for sure. The messages aren't displaying numbers, so it can be that. Uh... 442, 452, no, that's the model number. Richard Simpson. Gotta be a clue in one of these papers. What?
Lydia and June at the beach.
Can take another look, but I don't think there's.
Thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system.
The only.
Maybe he kept it for reference. A thank you letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference.
Gotta be.
What a mess.
15-point locking system. Alright. That's downstairs. Pop? What was that pop? Pop somewhere? What? Don't think it was. Let's see. Yeah, I cheated. I looked it up. Can't keep running around. Ooh. Let me minimize that again. Point of no return.
Jason, so that's where you were hiding.
Huh? What the?
Good evening, Jason.
Mr. Bazzori! How did you...
Maybe think about letting us know the next time you build a private bunker.
It's just that...
She sent me to find you.
No. Not now. She found out about everything, didn't she?
I don't understand anything you just said, but get up. We're going.
I can't. I absolutely have to catch a plane tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm begging you. Please, just let me go.
If I do this, and then I only keep 2 left. You can do focus to equalize. It's only 10% chance. There we go. Talent game, Puppet Master.
You've got 3 minutes to explain why you've got to go.
I have to save my daughter.
What do you mean?
I know I'm screwed. But I have to save June. My God. Lydia. Please forgive me.
Where's your wife?
Those bastards slaughtered her. Because of me. They told me to get the files on all of your organization's accounts. I didn't mean to betray you. I've done nothing. A few days later, I got That picture.
Who contacted you?
She had nothing to do with this.
Jason, stay with me. Who asked you for access to the accounts of all the domain's members?
I don't know. At first, I thought it was you. I mean, one of you. It could be the Hartford Chantry. Or the Anarchs.
Where's June?
They've got her too. My little June. They kidnapped her 3 days ago.
But we must have had some of our guys keeping tabs on her. And nobody reported a kidnapping that I know of.
The principal took her to the front gate in the middle of the afternoon. And doesn't have a clue as to why she did it. That's one of your tricks. I've seen you do it before.
Except that I doubt it was one of us.
Yeah, during the day, you know?
Did you know what they were planning to do with our funds?
Dumbass.
Not at all. But they insisted on the banking files. For all your accounts.
Why?
I've got no idea. I'm trying to figure out who would be interested. I know a lot of secrets. They asked me to wire money. I didn't want to, Mr. Bazzori. I swear, I didn't want to. But they've got June.
Where are you flying to?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Before we go, what the hell is this mess all over your place?
It's not my fault. I tried to cover up my departure. My bodyguards wanted to take me to the prince right after the shooting at the party. But I couldn't.
Your flight?
Yeah. I wanted to buy me some time. I pretended I had to get some files that were at my house for the prince. Once I got here, I sent James to my office with my car. Supposedly to pick up some more files there. I killed Wu by taking him by surprise. I cut off his head and threw it down the garbage chute. I put my college class ring on and gave him my wallet. I'm sorry, Mr. Bazzori. I had no choice.
You don't do things halfway, do you?
Yeah, so I can't do that.
We've wasted enough time here. Get up.
I'm not going to be able to go with you, Mr. Bazzori. I've lost too much blood. I'm having a hard time staying conscious.
I must take you back to the prince, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm begging you. I've always refused. I want to stay free.
I'm not really giving you a choice. Drink. That's enough.
June will die if you don't let me go.
Stay behind me.
Exfiltrate him. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Oh, Agent Smith. Wait. Is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to the...
Fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
You've never seen us.
Oh, but I don't have much blood left.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Stay close.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Hey, put your hand behind your head, damn it! On the ground! I'm gonna shoot!
That's enough, officer. My head.
Don't you move hands behind your head! I see those hands! Don't you see those hands? Stay right where you are! Don't you move! I swear to God!
You got it! Get in the elevator, Jason.
Yeah, okay, but wait, what? Why? Damn it. I'm sad. I didn't want that to happen, but yeah. Now with MM. So I gotta give her persuasion and everything. Can do persuasion up. Psychology. I've got 115 left. That's education then. Or I could just push social up. Because that's what we're gonna need now, right? Disciplines are still kinda weak.
Unification, huh? The Nev's gonna take care of you. You're all gonna pay for what you've done. Nothing you'll remember.
No! Don't leave.
So much for thinking I was playing it smart. The hell?
Shit. What the hell is going on? prison? What am I doing here?
Pouch of Trader Blood.
Have to get
Since we're at max hunger. Suspicion increased by 4 points. That's so...
out of here. Oh, shit. I'm so hungry. Ugh, it's gross, but it'll have to do for now. I'm not sure I'm hungry enough to feed on just anything.
Okay.
What happened to you, Josh? What is this place? Everything is a blur. Ugh, it's stuck.
Analyze mechanism. Okay. Blink allows celerity allows the seed paths that can be taken using blinks. Okay.
Well, now what?
Escape from the cell. There. What?
Shit! Oh, what was that? What the hell? What is this place?
Endless roundabout, I guess. They're messing with my head.
The library. I've been here before. Okay, so either they're all dead, or they forgot about the welcoming committee. It's me. I don't get it. Is this a memory? Where did they disappear to? What am I doing here?
Okay,
Glad I changed shoes.
oh, that's just locked. Okay. Guess we'll go over there.
anybody here? Hazel and her damn plans. Hazel. She wanted me to talk to the warlocks. Osborn is here. I have to find him. What's that doing here?
You shouldn't have come here.
What the hell? The warlocks attacked me. They're the ones who locked me up here. But why? I really gotta get out of here.
Portal, I guess. Let's go.
Osborn's gonna have some explaining to do. Come on, man. You can do it, girl.
Oh. Another one to eat. And not kill. Bonuses. Wow.
It's stuck.
What? Came from there. Huh.
Another warlock victim. Victoria might be interested in that. I should give that to Victoria. If I make it out of here.
On page, right. Yeah, I don't need to feed on those, but... Na, 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 na. Only that one. Right? Here we go.
That's impressive.
Fleetness is available when in a celerity state and near that can be slowed down. Okay. $33 to go over there. What's this then?
It's strangely normal. Almost cozy. That explains the body I found. Victoria's gonna be thrilled.
Okay, that's
Quite the program. My oh my. The last entry is from 2016. I wonder how many vessels
Woohoo!
were caught since
then. Right, and what? Vitae from the clan of Rose for children of toil, and Temer Vitae anti-collection agent Springbok. Monitored preparation with an hourglass. Oh, okay.
that could be useful.
Temer potion, and that does what? MM feels faster and more agile than ever. Trade gained. So +1 to celerity, discipline until the end of the scene. Temporary trait, okay. Since I'm gonna have to use that all the time, I guess. It doesn't say it was gonna be temporary though, so. More Temir concoctions. Temir. I'm guessing. Damn it. I guess I shouldn't have touched that. Oof. That sounds like one hell of a fun time there, I guess. This one then? Oh. This guy's supposed to be. Wait, what?
Are you sure? Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Look at me.
I guess.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God.
Can we stop?
Yes. Yes.
Luckily that most of my stuff is on 18+.
I'd been dreaming about this moment for 6 years. I never experienced anything so powerful. Ah, the taste of your blood on my tongue, your hands, your teeth. It was...
Wait, what?
I could never forget it.
So, what are we doing here? Ah, there's a portal. Embrace. The act of transforming a mortal into a vampire. The embrace requires the vampire to drain a victim and then replace that victim's blood with a bit of her own. Okay. And we've got memory magic, which is doing probably. Crimson Oaks. Second Inquisition. SAD. And we've got the traditions. The 6 traditions, right? So if you break any of those, you're a goner. Thin blood are with very deteriorated blood. Guys, little. Okay. I guess I go back up from here. I don't know if that was worth the detour, but meh. All right.
This tower is incredible. It's like it's from another time. I've never seen anything like it.
All these markers. Let's do the first floor. This.
3 circles, just like the platform. I should be able to do something with that.
Right. Wait, can't I? Oh, I have to. Okay.
Something moved.
All got activated. Have you last one? Aha. Second floor.
Again.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be that one. Wait, what? Kidding me. This is a weird one. Fuck. So probably the last one there. So that's not the one. Okay, so if I do this. Is there another one who's... maybe not quite as far, but... oh, would that be it?
That worked.
Oh my god. Another one opened. Third floor. I guess. Not another one, please. Another one.
Oh, come on. There's more.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. There's more. More of these shenanigans. Okay. So again, we have to... oh, so it... okay, that one is not gonna work. That would be the complicated one, right? Here, let's see. Hey, man!
I hope that's the last one.
Come on. 4th floor. Let's go. La la. Help, help, help.
Is that the exit? I did it.
Yeah, let's examine all the rest now too. Oh. Oh, it's just the walls that light up differently when you... Yeah. Okay.
Ugh. Ugh. My head.
What the? Shit! Clyde, get to Ned. She got out.
What? How on earth could
No
she?
time for that. Go get him.
Out. I'm out.
Who cares about Deneb? Do you think Iverson gave a shit when she offed all our guys?
Huh? Wait, Iverson, are you talking about the party? It wasn't us.
And now she's awake. Great.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Don't fall for her act. She came here to destroy us. Don't forget it.
What are they talking about? I'm not here to... We thought you were behind the attack. We...
Just can it? You can stop the little dance routine already? It's not gonna work on us. So spit it out. Why did your bitch of a prince betray us?
Finn?
You're gonna start by dialing it down a notch.
You can't talk to me.
I could
like
care
that.
less. It's not you I've come to talk to.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Where's your boss?
Here. Miss Lewis, I presume.
Osborne. At last.
Well, you certainly are resourceful. Few people are able to escape from memory traps without assistance. Though I doubt you were able to escape with your memory unscathed.
Deduction. I didn't put anything in deduction, yeah.
What are you trying to tell me?
I do hope for your sake that you have recovered all of your memories. Otherwise, they're gone. The process is more or less irreversible.
You've got to be joking.
I'm afraid not. Let's put the matter behind us. Now that you're here and conscious, we'll be able to talk.
Why did you lock me up?
You represented a threat.
A threat? I just wanted to talk to you.
And why, pray tell? To explain the reasons for your prince's betrayal.
The prince is on edge. She thought you might have been behind the attack. But seeing your reaction, I'm guessing you're not.
You're putting me in a somewhat awkward position. I would like to take you at your word, but that would mean putting what's left of my men in danger. If you're telling the truth, you're going to have to prove it.
Yeah. Would that be enough? Yes. Oof.
Honestly, if I wanted to finish the job, do you seriously think I would have come all by myself?
Point well taken. Go on. I'm listening.
You have to believe me. We're not responsible for the attack at the party. The prince will be relieved to know that you're all safe and sound.
If only that much were true. Many of our brethren were in attendance at that accursed reception.
The prince has sent someone there to find out what happened. It was a dangerous decision, but it was the only way to get to the bottom of this. And in the same breath, she sent me here to see if you were safe.
Very well, my dear. I would like
Come on.
not here to finish the job, as they say. However, the idea that your prince sent you to help us? Iverson may be many things, but she is most certainly not sentimental.
You're right. That isn't the only reason I was sent.
Just why are you here, then?
For our alliance. I know these times are tough, but the prince wants to make sure our agreement still stands.
What agreement?
What do you mean, what agreement? The union you were supposed to celebrate at the party.
Be more specific. What were the particulars?
Ah, fuck. Please, 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 please. Oof.
With all due respect, Mr. Osborne, I'm a little too old for pop quizzes. We both know the broad terms of the Alliance. I wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. Can we just get down to business?
What attitude? Fine. You're right. We've wasted enough time already. Let the negotiations begin.
What negotiations?
Look around you. This room used to be teeming with devoted kindred. We lost 3/4 of our people.
Oof.
Hartford has taken serious risks. In all regards, risks that are not on par with your prince's commitments. We demand compensation.
I see.
You seem to know the terms of the Alliance like the back of your hand. You're more than qualified to participate in these negotiations.
With all due respect, I don't think...
Enough small talk. What is your prince willing to give us to salvage this alliance and right the wrongs that she's caused us?
What if the prince gave you a slice of her city?
That would depend on the neighborhood.
Hey, ma'am, girl, where are you going with this? Whichever one you want.
Downtown?
Within reason.
All right. How about Charlestown?
Why not?
Very well. We have a deal. I'll contact our headquarters in Hartford to iron out the details.
Fantastic. Hazel's gonna kill me.
Well then, it looks like we have ourselves an agreement. Hartford will remain under Boston's umbrella for now. Iverson will still have to answer for the party. What happened was unacceptable. I will not turn a blind eye.
I understand.
That being said, I applaud your demeanor. The situation wasn't exactly to your advantage.
Thank you.
No shit, Sherlock.
Very well. I'll contact your prince in the next few days. I think we're done here, unless there's anything else you wanted to talk to me about.
I would like to ask you a few questions. If you have a minute, of course.
Of course.
You have any rivals in the blood business?
Yes, there are a few. Malkavian Spawn in particular. They had the market cornered for a good amount of time, especially in Gwendon King's day. Even though I don't approve of their methods, I must admit that they excel in their art. There are few capable of producing blood so pure.
Seems like your business has been turning for quite some time. Am I right?
Indeed, you're not mistaken. Warlocks have always had a special talent for getting the most out of blood. Call it our trademark. There's always been trafficking, but what your prince is proposing goes much further. Combining Dr. Dunham's expertise with the skills of the Tremere clan. The result would be...
enormous.
Precisely.
I bumped into a few people during my detention. Humans.
Yes.
Who are they? What are they doing here?
They're the forgotten, the invisible. People who live on the streets. Junkies, squatters. They wander in here by choice or ill fortune. Well, we do need blood, like everyone else.
You mentioned my memory fragments earlier.
Yes.
You led me to believe that the loss of them was permanent?
Not necessarily. Memory impairment is a side effect of the dimension. How to the next?
That's the kind of thing I wish I'd known going into this.
I can only imagine. But as I told you, you may not have anything to worry about.
May or may not.
With any
Assholes.
luck, it will come back to you in time.
Never trust anyone called Osborn. Spider-Man told me anything, it's that.
Am I the only victim to suffer the effects of your magic?
No, far from it. Anyone who enters the prison is affected.
Including you?
Of course, but we have rituals to counteract its effects.
I don't get it. Why do you target memories? You could have just built a bunch of high-security cells.
Believe me, all cells can be breached, even the strongest ones. But if you rob prisoners of their memories, they lose their very desire to escape.
In theory.
In theory.
No, I'm good.
Very well. You'd best be running along back to your prince. I'm sure she's eager to hear your report.
That she certainly is.
Very well, Miss Lewis. Mr. Moses, would you please escort MM out? It would be a shame if she were to get lost again. As for the rest of you, it seems we need to start packing our things. Next stop, Charlestown.
Ooh, I couldn't. You did not recover all of your. Oh, fuck. You could have freed a prisoner in the town? No, I couldn't. Getting back to the prince. So, Gillip has 205 XP from that. I'll put one in this. Oh, it's only 15 for deduction because of... yeah. Only 5 cost for physical to the third peer. That's nice. That's some nice bonuses that I picked up. This is also cheaper, so I'm picking that up. I've still got 145, so I'm gonna up education, because that's always handy. And there's one of these I can put to tier 3. I think I'm gonna do persuasion. And then let's see, I've got 55 left. Not enough, I think, to up anything particular. Could add a velvet glove here, +1 presence. Let's do one +1 presence, like that. Increase a discipline or skill to level 3. Nice, neonate. He's supposed to be really old, the oldest around, but he's a neonate.
You've completed your mission.
Like always.
Those words don't come from me. You must know what they say around here.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Well, you have kind of a reputation. It's actually rather flattering.
What exactly do they say?
Oh, you want to know? I didn't think.
Simple curiosity, nothing more.
Everybody kept saying that Galeb Bazori has been in tough spots before, and that you come through them unscathed. They were right.
Don't listen to gossip. Forge your own opinions.
Don't worry about it.
It's not a natural thing here. It takes some experience.
Mens et manus.
Okay.
Mind and hand.
That's the MIT motto. One of my teachers used to say that the only way to really learn something is by doing it. You have a lot in common with him.
I'm unsure of how I'm supposed to interpret that.
It's a compliment. You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see that that's any of your business.
To make up your own mind about something, the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
I see. You'll have to be patient, Fang.
Do you think your success on the mission could play to our advantage? I mean, for...
The prince will decide your fate when the time comes. Being useful to her can't hurt. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals.
Even if there's no going back?
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Earl Underwood, did he have any second thoughts?
I don't want to discuss it.
He's your only child, so I wondered how it went. Well, could you enlighten me?
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been. I was blind. It won't happen again. Beryl would have begged me to get what he wanted. Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you, what caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
Dialogue powers can be used on all compatible dialogue choices. To use a dialogue power, you must activate it in the selection wheel, then select the dialogue option. Only one dialogue power may be active at the time. You may activate or deactivate the power as long as no dialogue option has been selected. Using dialogue power generates hunger. So if I just do one more, she can't wait, I normally have an equipment that prevents her from focusing. What?
You've already mentioned Beryl, and I told you not to do it again. Your interest in him is growing, and knowing him, he'll try to take advantage of that. Alas, he already has.
Excuse me?
Did you speak to Beryl? Don't lie to me.
Yes.
Damn it.
He asked me to stop by and see him.
I'm going to have a word with him.
No.
Silence. Wait here.
Just one more, and then you can go.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Ms. Ortiz.
Any news here?
Everyone is stressed out. I've never seen anything like it. They're all talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Excuse me.
It's Zhu Fang, right?
She's not a girl.
Things going okay?
The interest certain people have taken in her has given me cause for concern.
Maybe that's something you should talk about.
Hey, wait, where did everything go?
Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible, once the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What did she write?
She studies the blue economy.
To each his own. I don't even know what that means.
It's about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
How come?
Okay.
Story of my life and my unlife. I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes and no. When things weren't so strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang. Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
You shouldn't have any regrets, Sylvia. Sometimes your progeny can be quite a disappointment.
I've already heard that from my own parents. Be that as it may, I hope the prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
I hope last night isn't weighing on you too heavily.
I'm all right.
The prince won't base her decision on just that. You've already proven your worth, Mr. Bazori.
We'll see about that. I'd better be going.
See you.
I got 0 hunger. Oh, there's another way here. Yay! We'll talk to Beryl.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
Guessing I'll have to take the elevator down to floor -1, right? Fucking mosquito!
Come back soon.
By the way, didn't I have that equipped? Yeah, it is equipped, so... If I focused, normally she couldn't focus. Damn it. Go down.
We're waiting for Mr. Leto's signal. Until then, if you have any questions, save them. Got it?
No problem.
Great.
I want to report on his activities pronto.
Everything we're doing here.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
You wanted to see me?
Happy to see you, Galen. We don't usually let anybody down here, but I can bend the rules for you.
To what do I owe this honor?
I need you. Something's come up.
On the night of the attack, someone sent a message to an unauthorized recipient.
Do you know who it was?
Not now, but I will soon enough. Otherwise, the prince will have my head. Galen, I need your help. I get the feeling that it's all connected. It's too huge to be a coincidence.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Beryl.
Jara Drory.
It's easy to accuse someone who's not here to defend herself.
Yes, and I might have it all wrong. But I wouldn't accuse her unless I had serious doubts. Think it through carefully.
For starters, she's one of the few who knows how the system works.
She'd be able to cover her tracks, wouldn't she?
Maybe. But maybe she made a mistake.
According to our intel, Jara may have been captured.
She was caught in her own trap. Anyways, nothing concrete.
Doubt it.
Just a hunch, if you want to call it that. In my place, under the current circumstances, I can't really go poking my nose in her business.
And I can.
Nobody will bother you. I'm not asking for much. Just take a look in Jara's room to see if you can find anything that ties her to any of this. And if you could do it quickly.
Why?
Because I'm about to erase a ton of data. It's the Code Red protocol. And since Jara vanished, the prince wants her personal data to disappear along with her. That doesn't give us much time. You in?
I could maybe go and take a look around.
Great. I found a key to her room. Take it.
Thanks.
It's our last chance to recover the data from Jara Drory's computer before everything disappears for good. Just insert this thumb drive and it will download everything I need. If she betrayed us, I'll know.
Fine. I'll go see what I can find.
Thanks. One last thing.
Uh-huh.
If you could keep this just between you and me.
Fine.
And don't come back to see me here. It's supposed to be sealed. It'll look suspicious.
I'll send in an engineer after you. Give him the drive when you're done, but don't tell him anything. We have to keep this between us.
As you wish.
What if he was the culprit? Hmm? Hmm? Oh.
Caleb, our secret agent is back already. The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
At least she trusts you. She hardly speaks to her primogen. Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him. I heard you were doing business with him.
It's something to do with the Rosemont Society, my foundation. Why?
Let's see. I can... do this? Why is she able to focus?
I'm afraid that in the current situation, it could create confusion.
I focus...
There's nothing confusing about it. We inflate the value of the paintings we sell. It's the art world. That's how it works. All I can tell you is that Beryl's really the one who is in charge of it. Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
I'm planning to make up for it with Fang.
Oh, so that's why you've become attached to that girl.
I'm not attached to her. She's an asset for the Camarilla, and a necessary balance to temper Beryl's wicked games.
Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
But trying to influence them is pointless.
You must be subtle about it. That's all. I give Amem just enough freedom so that she doesn't completely hate me. But I know exactly how to make her do whatever I want. Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself?
No, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
Hey, dialogue rewards. Jara is over here.
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Hazel can't just ignore me and then call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
Asshole.
Let's see if Caius was right.
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything left, but 2 and 3.
It appears that this place was hidden with an illusion. It's not like Jara to let that kind of thing wear off. Jara always was old-fashioned. Whatever's in this box must be important.
There we go. Easy to guess.
Conducting her own investigation. There is no way Caius would be expecting that. It appears Caius was wrong. He and Jara may have been looking for the same individual. That should take less than a minute.
Be right back. Nature's calling again. Just for this little bit, damn it. And back again. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Hello? Oh, wow.
I hope Caius will be able to use what's on this thumb drive. I think that's everything. Now it's Caius's turn.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Missouri. Mr. Leto asked me to wait until you were done. He also told me you'd have something for me.
Here it is. Give it to him, and him alone.
And don't ask any questions. I get it. Are you done here?
You may proceed.
Thanks.
I hope Caius knows what he's doing. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
Did she ask you to do something?
She summoned me like a servant. I know she doesn't trust me, even though I don't understand why. She's gone all paranoid ice queen, and there's no way I'm gonna let it cost me my head. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the Primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford...
Is there a problem with Hartford?
I told Hazel we can't trust them.
Do you have any evidence to support what you're suggesting?
She doesn't know Deneb the way I do. She wouldn't listen to my warnings.
Her plan was bold.
Risky is a better adjective. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit urine goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes! What are the odds we survive?
Hazel has things under control. We'll get through this.
I have a hard time believing that. We have to prepare for the worst.
This kind of talk is beneath you.
You know what it's like to feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs
will find a way to deal with it. Go on.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Caleb.
Horses. Ah, I can't let him analyze that. Fuck. Okay, what the? This was closed before. Okay. I don't know what's up with that.
It's locked from the inside.
Mr. Bazori, your child left a few minutes ago.
Okay. So, kidding me? Just show me. Now it won't.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Okay. Let's go.
Great.
Galeb.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
What? That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own. He would never have dared.
I agree. It's much too bold a move for him. And that's what concerns me the most. Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
Our enemies are everywhere. They're not just kindred.
No, the kind have no knowledge of our business. It's someone with diverging interests from our own. Someone on the inside.
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
What did you think about Richard Dunham's file?
Money that should be going to me seems to go missing whenever he touches it. Richard is far too important to me. I can't afford to upset him now. But if his research doesn't pay off soon, I won't hesitate to show him my disappointment.
She has to talk like it.
Rory's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances. Or this, caught upon us. What on earth is it?
I've got no idea.
It doesn't add up. It seemed important to her.
But she's not here to shed any light on it. I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delson was able to track down the men who attacked us.
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
Okay.
Yes, of course. An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
As I've said before, you can count on me.
Good. That's what I was hoping you would say.
Just
when the time comes, I
keep towing the line.
to reward those who've been loyal to me.
I won't let you down. What's the plan?
They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations.
Sure.
You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long Island.
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people. to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to...
His eyes! Why does he open his eyes that far?
They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Galen, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room for error, Missouri.
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitors, my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
Very well, my prince.
Okay. I got... Oh. Jason Moore's bodyguard, right. Okay, now, just gonna put her points up. Let's see. Where did she earn? Oh. That seems to be one of the discounts. Mental. $30. Yeah. Disciplines. 25 instead of 45. So I'm guessing her psychometry is now 25 cost only. Was good. So let's see. Do that. And then, oh my god. Horse, what do I want to do with that? Intimidation, rhetoric, psychology. Let's have some intimidation, I guess. Princess office directly. I was hoping to just do her points and then save. Can do that here. Can't I? No. Oh, there are no saving settings. So if I quit,
I'm guessing.
That should be okay. Let's see. It's gonna be it for tonight. I'll continue the game tomorrow and the day after that. All for the Spooktacular Streamathon 2023. I hope you'll join me again. There's gonna be more games this month, so just tune in and we'll have some good stories to tell. Anyways, that being said, that's it for me today. So, stay safe, stay healthy, be smart, God's sake, be kind. Because the world needs so much more of that. Laters.